It said mic is muted as soon as it heard me trying to talk. Hi! It's a late night, huh, guys? I just had to pee really quick. Okay. Look, I'm standing right now. I have my desk erect or up, elevated, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna brush my hair. I don't know if I should. Anyway, I guess I will. What the hell, this cat?
Any more cookies?
Okay. Don't eat all my cookies, Jet. They better not be, seriously. How's everybody doing? What are you guys up to? Oh, my face is so washed out. Is that any better? I don't know. Hi, guys. Hi, Carmen. Hey, Cora. Hi, Yushay. Hi, Ren. I can't believe you're saying it like that. It's been a day. So the funny part is I just said that to Eric a little bit ago. It's been a day. I think I even said it's a shit show. Yeah. Woo! I could just toss this over there. Let's see. I can't see though. I gotta wear the 2 pair of glasses because I don't have my contacts on. Whatever. Trade ya? I don't know if you want to trade me for my day. Yeah, I had to eat before I harmed somebody. Yeah, it was a rough day. Well, it was a great day. If you looked at my Instagram post, it was a great day. But then I did an Instacart order, a batch, as we call it, with 3 orders in it. And it was a batch. It took a lot longer than I had anticipated. Yes. Hi, Nikitha. How are you? Oh, I love the tiger or the lion. Wow, Cindy, you can't tell that has no stripes. I love the lion. Are you a Leo? So far this year has started as a shit show. What do you mean? No. A feces diurnal event. That's amazing. Trade you cats, silly. Oh, I can't trade my girl. Hi, Tara Ann. How are you? How are you tonight? I'm standing for now, but I'm certain I'm going to sit soon. Yeah. Maybe I'll do this. I just don't want my... I'm good, thank you. I'm better now. I have had food. I will not harm anybody at this point. I would have a little while ago. I really would have. I would have started to I wouldn't have minced words. Cindy! Eric! I often stand corrected, but while sitting down. Yes, that's me too. Oh, that's where I was. If only we could post pictures in here. My cat, kitten, whatever, is 5 months old. Yes. I understand. You guys, how are you? I had a great day. I'm still grateful. for the day. If you went to my Instagram, which is the Psychic Cindy, and saw it today, it was just a picture of me. Like, I think I had my glasses on, and I was just like smiling. And I was gonna do an Instacart order, and I was saying I'm grateful for. Oh shit! Speaking of which, oh my gosh, Instagram. Poor Instagram. I'm such a dork. Poor Instagram. Oh, I do need to plug in my computadora. And I do need to get my Hang on, I gotta go to the other side. There you are. Zoom came up. It's fine. Okay, now I can put, oh my gosh, Cindy, why don't you, there we go live. And I didn't go live on here either, and it will die. Oh, it's 10:12. Interesting. The Psychic Cindy has an appointment. I can't see what the appointment is. My phone has 27% and it says it's 27 degrees where I live. Hang on one second, guys. Sorry again. I'm sorry. I thought I had my shit more together, but I guess I didn't. Okay. Too much stuff every place. I have to declutter my freaking... I have to declutter my... There it is. Spiritual Glimmers group. Manage it. No, how about we just go live in it? And we have to silence it. Okay. Okay, now I have everybody. I have all the peoples. There. I think I've got it under control. So that was weird. Okay. So I just said it was 10:12 and I just saw the timer said 10:12. I guess 10:12 is the number, friends. 10:13 is also a number. My grandma gave me 10:13, which happens to be my friend's birthday. But she gave me 10:13 as her symbol after she passed. Yeah, 10:13. Because that was when my grandma and grandpa got married. And I had no idea because I was a kid. I don't know who knows what trichem is, but it was a craft thing. And it was like this paint and it was called trichem. Well, my Aunt Bobby, which was my grandma's sister, had made her this trichem thing. And it had a heart on there and it had I think it had like the love is people. Like, if you don't know what love is, it used to be in the newspaper. And that just means that you're way too young for this. So you need to leave. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't leave. But on it said love is. And then it had my grandma and grandpa's date that they got married. Well, I remember it as an adult, but I never realized the date was October 13th and whatever year was the 80s. It was in the 80s. No. I'm wrong. It had to have been at least 77 or 78. Couldn't have been 77 because that's when my cousin and my brother were born. So I'd say 78 or 79. So at least October 13th, 78. Anyway, so my grandma married my grandpa and that became the date. It was 10:13. And because I told my grandma knows what I did or what I do, right? And so I told her, listen, you need to make sure you tell me that you're okay when you get to the other side. And she did. Like, she came through with flying colors, and she didn't just do it one time. She did it like 3 times, because just in case I didn't get the message, because I didn't want her to give me like something that I would question. Like, if it was October 2nd and I was seeing 10-2 every place, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just wanting to see it. However, I kept getting 10-13, and I couldn't make it up. Yeah. So the night before my grandma's funeral, I was with my best friend, Melanie, and she took me out to dinner because we had to get stuff ready for my grandma's funeral. And she's like, hey, what time is it? And I said, oh, it's 10:13. I'm like, oh, it's Trey's birthday time. And she's like, oh, that's so funny. Well, the next morning, by the way, I'm usually late to things. And so my cousin Sherry said, hey, what time is it? And I'm like, okay, this is so weird. I said, it is now like 12 hours to the minute since I looked at my watch. I'm like, I looked at my watch 12 hours ago to the minute. I said, it's 10:13 in the morning. I'm like, hey, please note, I'm early. And they all started laughing. My cousins started laughing at me, my aunt, because they know I'm late to everything. And I'm like, okay, well, 10:13, whatever. It's Tracy's birthday. It's fine. And I didn't catch on at that point. However, now it's to the point we are going to the burial plot, and we're so it's a, what do you call that? It's like a memory kind of, I don't know what they call it. Holy cow. Anyway, so they don't have like the stones. Oh my God. Mercury. I'm gonna kick your ass. Literally laughing over here, by the way, just in case you're curious. So I'm stepping on there's like little plates, and I happen to look down, and I'm like, okay, that's just weird. It says October 13th. I'm like, that's the 3rd time. What the frick is going on? My aunt stuff was right close to me, which is Sherry's mom, and I ran up to her just a few steps. I'm like, okay, what does 10:13 mean? She's like, what? I said, 10:13, October 13th. What does October 13th mean? She's like, you don't know what October 13th is? I'm like, no, should I? She's like, yeah. I said, what is it? She said, it's Grandma and Grandpa's anniversary. Oh. I literally had that look on my face. I'm like, Grandma's okay. I told her to give me a sign. She gave me 10:13. This was the 3rd time. And so she's just letting me know that she's okay and she's made it to the other side. Hang on one second. My son wanted to talk to me. I'm like, dude, can we hurry this along? I'm live. I mean, not that I don't love my son. My daughter? She's not here. My son. Whoa, Cindy. Whoa. Okay. I'm just looking where I was. Oh, that's hysterical. That's where I was. Because Cora had said hi to Eric and then live in the nightmare. Listen, you guys, stop saying negative things. Is that better? Okay. All right. She's been a nightmare. Listen, if you see cobwebs, you're welcome. I don't dust. That's probably why I have allergies so bad. Here's brisk 50 degrees. Wow, that's a heat wave, my friend. Mother Nature better figure this morning thing out, right? Tara says, it's that like a coin combo. My brother leaves a penny. Yes. So my people leave me dimes every place. So it used to be pennies from heaven. And that's what they would all say is pennies from heaven. And that's what I always called it. And then all of a sudden I started seeing dimes. I'm like, oh, dimes from heaven, inflation. And everybody started laughing so hysterically. I don't know if you guys know what Pennies from Heaven is. It's an old movie from the 50s, I believe. I think it's Danny Kaye is the actor. I loved it. It was so Pennies from Heaven is something he kept seeing. Also, if you remember Ghost, Patrick Swayze uses a penny to give to yes, her, Demi Moore. Hi, Amy. How are you? Hi, Jamie. Tara, Jamie. Hi, Micah. Micah's over in hey, Jen. Jen is over in the Glimmers group as well. Everybody's over there. I may not know what love is, but I know what it ain't. That's funny. Oh, a dime and a penny. Got it. Wait, that's 11 cents. So funny. I have so many dreams of my grandparents. Aw, I love that. Native time, 2 hours early, 2 hours late, but usually whenever I get there. So my friends always called it pagan standard time for me. October 13th, best Friday the 13th of the year. Oh my gosh, exactly. Exactamundo. Uh-oh, Cindy went into mommy mode. I did. I love you, beautiful lady Chanel. Thank you so much, honey. So your family dropping dimes on you after they pass over? And not dime bags. I mean, because I could resell them. Or Jet would just use them. I mean, what? That's so mean. Okay, let's see if I can do it this way. Now you get to see my ring light. Dropping dimes. So funny. I wish I had my contacts on or in. I keep saying on. In. And then I don't have to wear two glasses. Let's see. Well, I could stand way back here for you guys if you want. Okay, so, all right. I do individual readings. If you guys are interested, you can check me out on Facebook and The Psychic Cindy, and you can actually literally book your appointment right there on Facebook. If I can accept it, I will. If I cannot accept it, I will give you the next best dates available. Okay. We are doing donation readings tonight, and you know it is whatever you would like to donate, and you don't have to overextend yourself to donate. Let's see. I'll check donations right quick. See if we have any. Thank you, Ren. So, yes. the short answer is yes, I still do Paratalk Radio with Teddy. However, pardon me, we haven't been doing it much, and we're about to come to be doing Parafest, Rochester Parafest, and so during Rochester Parafest, we usually have been leading up to that date. So last year we did like 6. This year we'll probably do the same thing leading up to Parafest. Parafest, I believe, is in June this year. Let me just double check. I think it's June. Yes, June 21st to the 23rd, or maybe even the 22nd and 23rd. Depends if we do any kind of anything on Friday night. Friday night was always just like a special thing. But actually, if we're doing it in Avon again, there may not be anything the night before. So I know it is June 22nd and 23rd, definitely. So we'll probably do some up before it again. Okay. I'm just checking really quick. Do. Perfect. Okay, I checked. We are caught up right now. Bum, bum, bum. How about we do? Where am I going right now? Oh my gosh, there we go. How about if we do hashtag roll call? I'm talking about Dime. That's top of the line. Cute face, little waist, or wrong thing. Never mind. I'll just start dancing. Who wants to dance with me? Listen, we could break out the Usher halftime. Oh, actually, we can't because then I'll be nicked for copyright. Oh no, Lauren, perfect theme for Cindy. Exactly, for real, for real. I'm just gonna start dancing. Oh, I got my cousin's daughters save the date. Oh, which is 10/12, by the way. Weird. 10/12 is the theme today. Yeah, it's a Saturday. How do I know? Because I looked it up. Because that is my little cousin's wedding day. And guess what? We are going to be dancing our asses off. Okay. All right. Kelly knows. Kelly, did you get your save the date? Hi. Mike Jones. Mike Jones. Oh my God. Ren, I haven't heard that in a long time. It was more like Mike Jones. Mike Jones. That's how the girls always did it. Yes, we are. Yep. We're gonna dance. We're gonna dance. I know. I love the seal too. Oh my gosh, I can't even. They were just too darn cute and cute. Kelsey and Brianna. Man, could have been Friday the 13th this year. Damn, leap year. What the fuck? I know. That would have been great. Exactly. Leap year fucked it up. Leap year done fucked it up. I look like a dork, but I don't care. Hey, look, I don't have any lashes on tonight. I took them off earlier. They were annoying me because they were janky AF. Ah! I'm not used to standing. Stop annoying me, friend. Stop annoying me, friend. Okay, maybe that'll work. Maybe not. All right, let's see if I can work some magic here. Woo! I did. I worked it. Let me work it. Nope. Not gonna fall into it. Ooh, it is Year of the Dragon. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. LOL, my battery charging. My battery's charging too. What does yours say, girl? Mine says 58. Oh, it says 1031. That's Chanel's birthday, by the way. 1031. She has a Halloween birthday. How appropriate. I was born in the year of the pig. I can't remember which one I was born in. I think I'm like the year of the cock. I mean, rooster. I can look it up. 1971. What is that year for Chinese horoscope? Oh, no, I'm pig. Pig is the 12th in the 12-year cycle of the Chinese zodiac. The years of the pig include 23, 35, 47, 59, 71, 83. Ren, is that when you were born? 83, 95, 2007, 2019, 2031, 2043. Shall we go on, friends? The next one would be 55. 2055 after that. So I'm year of the pig too. Man, I was hoping I was year of the cock, because that would explain a lot. That's terrible. I'm terrible. It's fine. You put that thing down, flip it and reverse it. 10, 27, 27%. 10, 28, 28%. Up until 10, 30, 30%. Girl, I got you. Mine did that the other night, and I was all about it. But your brain is definitely sing some missy. Exactly. Pig. Hashtag roll call before I have to go to bed. Okay, Kaylee. Oh, wait, you're the same year as me? I did not realize that. Oh my gosh, you are a Sagittarium. Oh, those Sagittariums. Hey, Manic Mouth. That sounds like mine. Oh my gosh, Jamie, you are a year of the pig too. Oh my gosh. Yes, meow. Yes. 75 for Tara. Okay, now I need to look it up. Ugh. Chinese astrology for 1973 or 5. That was funny. All right, I'm going to change it. Because it's like, well, what do you want? I just gave Google anxiety attack. They're like, year of the rabbit. Year of the rabbit. The rabbit is born under the signs of virtue and prudence. That's not what I heard the rabbit is. It's fertility. Lots of babies. And prefers a quiet and peaceful existence. He is intelligent, well-mannered, meaning the rabbit is a he. She is intelligent, well-mannered, and prefers a quiet and peaceful existence. Okay. Tara, I gave it to you. Chanel, I'm the 73, the ox. Okay, girl, that means you can get through anything, girl. Okay. Yes, you can. You are most welcome. We changed it for you to she. Hey, Jim, how are you? Hey, the majestic queen. Hey, Felicia, how are you, honey? Look, I have to look over here for Instagram. I have to look down here for the Glimmers group. There we go. Brought the Glimmers back up. And yes, I have to wear my glasses on top of my glasses. 88 years of dragons. Okay. Let's see. I usually, if I mention the dragons, they're usually like, yo, did you just call on us? Because I'm here for you. All right, let's do hashtag roll call. Let's put it in here. Okay. What does hashtag GTFOOE mean? And Kelly can't do it. What does this mean? If you guys remember. I'm just checking. Micah, I'm sorry I did not get back to your long text, but I will. I promise. I think you just need to go to the grandfather, though. Kelly, you better stop it, Kelly. Did you hear me already talk to him? Did you already hear that? I'm just curious. Tell Johnny I said hi, would you, Felicia? I give you guys hugs. Kelly, cut it out. You're going to drive me to drink. Kel was over on Instagram, and then she's over here in YouTube, the tubes of the U's. I feel like I sound weird. Do I sound weird? Do I sound like I have a cold or something? Out, not put. Put out. I mean, only for some people. Oh gosh. Did you say what it was? Oh, it doesn't say it. Did you write it, Chanel? I don't see it. If you did it. What? Why am I not getting? No, I don't have your guys' comments. That's so freaking weird. And nobody's comments are coming up? What the farg? What the farg's not? Don't worry, dishes. Nobody is doing me either. Oh my God. I'm going to make a sign that says that. I'm going to make a sign and put it in my kitchen that says that. And then nobody will ever say anything about the dishes not being done. Why is it down here? Okay, this is so weird. So weird. This is what Lauren, aka Ren, made for me. Isn't this awesome? Yeah, it's a little coffin. It's a little coffin. It's cedar. It smells so amazing. But isn't it beautiful? Ren made this for me when I was on Paratalk Radio. He made Teddy and I one each. Teddy has his. I have mine. But yeah, normally it's over there holding up my thing, so I don't know why. I'll just put it back over here. Then. It's one of my favoriteest things. That's like my homage to Paratalk Radio right there. Can you guys see it right here? Oh, that's in the way, but I have my Hocus Pocus cup right there next to my thing is the dick sucker, the sucker looking like a dick. Okay, it's the penis sucker, but whatever, it's fine. A dick sucker is not that. That's we aren't pointing to that. I'm just saying. Get the farg out of ego. As Eric is being ever so nice. It is hashtag get the fuck out of ego. Yes, exactly. I did write it. Get the fuck out of ego. Exactly. That does look familiar, does it not? Hi, Nick Tan. How are you? Nice to see you again, my friend. I've been shopping for an urn. I want to be cremated in my Ashes put with my dad. Girl, you better cut that shit out, girl. Girl, you are a Scorpio. You know what I'm saying? Them Scorpios, they do not give up so easily. Okay. He says hi. Lots of hugs. Oh, nice. Thank you. I wrote it earlier the right way, but it didn't show up. I don't know why. So can you guys see it in YouTube? It's so weird. I don't understand it. I need to stop doing this. I understand that. No. Right. Okay. Alrighty here. All right, let's get these friends going. Hashtag GTF. Oh no, that's not the one. It's hashtag roll call. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on, Cindy? Squirrel. Right, roll call. Eric's comment did not show up in YouTube the right way. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder what is going on. So weird. Okay. Mercury is literally laughing right now. I'm ignoring you, Mercury. He's laughing even harder now. Okay, just so we're clear, I believe it is pre-shadow for Mercury retrograde. He's like, no, stop it. But pre-shadow can give us some of those communication errors, technology things, because it's before the actual retrograde. So Mercury just likes to start fucking with things. Yes, let's just say that. Can't handle him laughing. Just makes me laugh so hard. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Mercury is laughing. Obviously, Mercury is here. Venus is here. We have the pink. Oh, I just got so many. I just got so many goosebumps on goosebumps. I got the shivers twice. Goosebumps on my whole entire body. I still have them. They're finally about to go down, but I had them over my whole entire body when I said that Venus is here. I'm sending all of Venus's love energy to Chanel right now. Filling Chanel with lots of love energy. Chanel, Archangel Michael just stepped forward and literally. So what my thought was is like, okay, we have Venus's healing pink energy for love and self-love and romantic love, right? Whatever. She's like, no, not whatever. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. And then I was like, oh, I need more healing energy for Chanel, and Archangel Michael, aka Saint Michael, just stepped forward and did this. Well, I know his sword was up as well, though. So he's stepping forward to give you healing energy. That was amazing. He literally came forward to me. They don't normally, like, the archangels have their place. And so when I moved from the other room over here, like, they just shifted a little bit. Like I can see through the walls. It's not a big deal. I can see through the walls. Call me Superman, girls. Whatever. I'm just being a dork, but I can see through the walls. Clothes are not a problem either. Just kidding. I'm teasing. I don't see through clothes. I just wanted to reiterate that. Oh, thank you. I have so I have Archangel Michael giving you, Chanel, blue healing energy. Archangel Gabriel just came forward to give you green healing energy. My husband in another dimension and future time frame, I believe, is here, and he's like just giggling because they're making me like, okay, come on, can we focus on what you were doing, which is Archangel Gabriel now. I just had orange healing energy as well. I think that was Archangel Uriel bringing the orange energy to me, but I'm not positive. Yes. Now, if there's any of you guys out there that know that the archangels have different or represented by different colors, it doesn't matter because that's what they bring me, so I just go with it. Although Archangel Michael is always blue. I just sent angels to Chanel. The dragons are here, by the way. I just saw them all. Oh my God. It is dragons. Like, there are times where the angels are just literally all around my whole entire house, in the road, and I have a 4-lane highway in front of my house. With that middle section, the turning lane, right? So 5, really, right? 5 lanes of traffic. Usually they're filled there. It is now like that, except in the sky, like wherever I'm looking, I see dragons. Holy shitballs. Chanel, they're sending you a dragon also. I just saw yellow light beaming down. If you heard that screaming, that's Jansen upstairs. Mother Mary's here. I have Mary Magdalene here as well. Jesus is here, but he's needed other places as well. So he's making me know and understand that I know that his energy is light right now, meaning that I don't feel his full vibration here, but I have goosebumps again. On both arms. So he's needed elsewhere. So he is here with us and a multitude of other places. So remember those remember that I had a different. Okay, can you guys just tell me what your name is? Like, what race are you? Or species? What would you prefer me telling you or saying? Those interdimensional beings that popped in, and I saw them pop in, and they're like, oh my God, she can see us, and popped out. I just had them pop in again. I do have our interdimensional beings, my friends Ra and the Lyrans, however you say it. It's Lyrans. Yes. The race of Ra, which is also the god Ra, is the same race. But he is an Egyptian god. Isis is here. Ra is here, by the way. The god Ra. The Morrigan is here. She just was offering me an apple. I'll tell you exactly how she just appeared to me. That was funny. Are you trying to be a smarty pants? So she offered, and I don't know if she's trying to do it to be funny, but do you know how in Sleeping Beauty, the old woman hag figure offered Sleeping Beauty an apple and did this to her? That's literally like the whole look that the Morrigan gave me. But that was bad. That was a bad apple. I hope she's. I don't. Now I need to contemplate, like, why the heck she did that. Like, why are you doing that? The Fae is here as well. The Fae, meaning the fairy. Lakshmi is here. Thank you. I'm grateful. She just did put honey on my third eye. Thank you. Ganesh is here. Kali Ma is here. Pele and Hecate. My quad squad. Oh, some shit's going down. Who just heard? It's going down. I can't think of the next word. It's going down. Da 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 da. Kesha, right? I think that's who sings it, is Kesha. They literally just made me feel like it's going down. Like something's going down. That there is going to be a lot of wake up calls. Oh my God. Okay, so holy shoot. There's going to be a lot of wake up calls, a lot of, we would also call them come to Jesus moments. Jesus is laughing at that one. Thank you. They're literally making me feel like, I'd call them tower moments, like literally making me feel like tower moments, like shit is going down. And this isn't for everybody in the collective, right? But they are making me feel like there are, I have to say it this way, divine masculines. Man, divine masculines, you guys are going to get your shit handed to you if you have not been doing your shadow work, if you've been ignoring what spirit is trying to tell you. It is dark night of the soul for sure. I'm certain there are a bunch of y'all that are going to be going through some shiznizzle. Transformation. There's a song. I think this is the song. It's from Princess and the Frog, and it's always like transformation. there's a part in there where the Louisiana, what do they call him? Like the voodoo king or the voodoo guy. The voodoo guy is all about like doing some stuff. But what the hell? That was a random fruit fly. Listen, it's not an orb, people. It was a fruit fly. I haven't had a fruit fly. Where did that freaking even come from? Oh my gosh. These fucking fruit flies. Anyway, whatever. And it's not going to be for all divine masculines. There's another wave being hit of divine masculines. And if any of my friends here are hit by this, I'm so sorry. It's not me. I'm just the messenger. I'm just wanting you to know that I'm just the messenger. But I'm also hearing for the divine masculines, you guys need to be using your gifts, and you're not. You need to be accepting of your gifts and not ignore them. They're also making me feel like work shit. Like there may be a disconnect in work for some, and that there may be changes in work somehow, and there may be some even shifting to working for themselves. Whoa. Shiva says, hi, Yushi. Hi, Yushi. He likes to play along with Ayushi and myself. Hi, Shiva. I'm not saying that. I just saw oranges. I'm going to explain oranges. I don't know who just showed me them or was giving them to me, but oranges are symbolic to me because they will mean like prosperity, abundance, especially like I give the kids in their stockings, like not just like my children. I do everybody's stockings at Yule, and I always give them an orange in them. So if you come over to my house, you're getting a stocking, right? As long as you've RSVP'd that you're coming. If not, then I'm rushing around trying to find a stocking, and so you and whoever's with you has a stocking. But I always give like a mandarin orange, and that always is symbolic to me of like prosperity and abundance coming into the new year. So for spirit to be giving us an orange tells us like for me, it's the abundance and prosperity and wealth. And especially with Lakshmi, with giving us the third eye with the honey, that also is like abundance and prosperity and love and beauty, right? Unconditional love. I know that there are other meanings for, let me see if I can find it. So the other thing is that I always use I do my own homemade potpourri, and there's actually a really old video for me with homemade potpourri. So if you want my homemade potpourri, you can just go and look at it on YouTube because there is a video for it. But I will look at it for orange to see what the magical aspects are, because I always put orange, literally orange peels in my potpourri because of the abundance. And right here, orange. Love, divination, luck, and money. The dried peel and seeds are added to love sachets, and the flowers to those sachets, designed to lead to wedded bliss. The fresh or dried blossoms added to the bath will make bather more attractive. When you eat an orange, think of a question you want answered. It must be a yes/no question. Count the seeds in the orange. If they are of an even number, the answer is no. If it's odd, then the answer is yes. Orange peel is added to prosperity powders, incenses, and mixtures, and Chinese have long considered oranges symbolic or symbols of luck and good fortune. Orange juice is drunk in rituals in place of wine. An infusion of orange peels drunk with guard against later drunkenness, while the water distilled from orange flowers is added to love and lust potions and baths. And this is Cunningham's Encyclopedia of Magical Herbs that I use for everything. And I just pushed one of my books back. So for all of my friends of the masculine divine, the divine masculine, I want you guys to put some oranges around your house and do the potpourri. Yikeroonies. So I feel like if you guys are trying to avoid things like love, or you're trying to avoid going and starting a new business, or whatever this is that you're stopping yourself from doing, Spirit is going to give you your up and coming. Hi, Julia Betha, or Julium Betha. That's so funny. 7-Eleven. Kelly, didn't you send me something with 7-Eleven today? So I guess 7-Eleven is the number today. Hey, Mark, how are you? That's my nephew. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Leanne. How are you, honey? Angel number 7-Eleven. I'm looking that one up right now. Continue with your affirmations and visualizations as they are working. Perfect. Perfect. I love that. I also saw 818 and 919, so maybe I should look those up for us right now. Eric sent me. Yeah, that's interesting. It didn't show up for Eric either. That's weird. Okay. was weird. All right. 818. Spirit just brought it back into my brain. That's why your positive 818, your positive affirmations about your career and finances are working. So keep going. 919. Devote your entire focus towards serving a spiritual purpose through your career. Interesting. It's funny that they brought that up because I had just been talking about especially the divine masculines with their career, right? Interesting. So the Morrigan just was like, no, I'm really giving you an apple. So witches, apples are very important to witches. I think they're called palm, right? POMME. I'm not sure. Anyway, but apples are very, so if you look inside an apple, it will look like a 5-pointed star. So we do use apples in rituals and stuff like that. Okay, apples. So fruit of the gods, fruit of the underworld, silver branch, the silver bough, tree of love. Okay. Those are folk names of it. Powers love, healing, garden magic, and immortality. Wiccan altars are often piled high with apples on Samhain, for the apple is considered to be one of the foods of the dead. For this very reason, Samhain is sometimes known as Feast of Apples. I did not know that. I mean, I probably did because I've read it before, but I did not remember. Let's put it that way. The apple is symbol of immortality. A branch of the apple which bore buds, flowers, and fully ripened fruit, sometimes known as the silver bough, was a kind of magical charm which enabled its possessor to enter the land of the gods, the underworld, and Celtic mythology. Well, that's interesting if she was just handing me an apple too, huh? I'm allowed to enter the land of the gods? Woo! Oh, see, look at this. The fairy queen. That's literally her. So, she is the fairy queen. The Morrigan is the fairy queen. It says in Old English ballad, Thomas the Rhymer, the fairy queen warns Thomas against eating any of the apples and pears which hung in her garden, for to eat the food of the dead ensures there will be no return to the world of the living. Interesting. In some Wiccan traditions, the apple is a symbol of the soul, and so they are buried on Samhain, so that those who will be reborn in the spring will have food during the cold winter months. Oh, I love that. Okay, so the part that because I skipped down one, it says August 13th was Diana's festival in Greece, Venus in Rome, and on this day a ritual meal was prepared, part of which consisted of apples still hanging on their boughs. Magical uses: the apple has long been used in spells of love. The blossoms are added to love sachets, brews, and incenses, and they are infused in melted pink wax, then strained out to make candles suitable to burn for attracting love. There's a lot to read on this, so I'm not going to put all of this on there, but I think it's interesting. The Norse, as well as many other peoples, ate apples to gain immortality through wisdom, and the wood of the apple tree can be made into charms for longevity. Apple wood also makes excellent magical wands, especially suited to emotional magic, as well as love rites. Oh my God. Use apple cider in place of blood where it is called for in old recipes. No blood, thanks. Before eating any apple, rub it to remove any demons or evil spirits which might be hiding inside. You can't be too careful. It's so weird. I do that. I always am rubbing. I didn't remember this. If I've read it, I don't remember that. I've been doing it since I was a kid. I always did it to shine the apple. I have no idea why. That's just to shine the apple. That's so weird. I was doing something as a kid that's very witchy. Finally, unicorns live beneath apple trees as well as those of the ash. And so if you know of an apple orchard, quietly go there on a misty day. You may see a single horn upraised and a horse-like animal quietly munching sweet magical apples. I live in apple country. I am doing this. Literally live in apple country. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I just think it's interesting that she was handing me a I just think it's interesting that the Morrigan was handing me. So in the Morrigan is the witch, the queen, the fairy queen. Or the goddess of the fairies, right? As the as Hecate is queen of the witches, or the goddess of the witches. But the Morrigan also protects witches too. Oh, I missed it. I just missed it, Wes. Hi, Wes. How are you? Hi, Dollface Diva. How are you? Where's my Wes? Wes just said 11:11. Take wishes. You don't need a stocking because Krampus is going to get you. Oh, that's so funny. But what if I was a bad boy? A very bad boy. I seen a steak fry. LOL. Oh, wait a minute. I missed something. You guys are so funny. I have over 200 carved dragons in every stone you can think of right now in my rock room. Perfect. There he is, right there. Oh, you got more charms for my charm collection. It's so funny because I was thinking about pulling charms tonight. Charms. Huh, that's so weird. I just saw Ren's comment. I got some crystals you want to see and get, Cindy. Oh my God, I'm so proud of my inventory right now. Listen, your inventory is dangerous for me. I love alls the rocks. I love alls the rocks. Oh. I don't know who would have removed it. That's weird. I don't know who would have removed it. Yes, I know. I thought of your little Michael when I saw Archangel Michael. Yeah, it's Jackson. So cute. My mom used to say this to me all the time when we were kids. I have eyes in the back of my. We're like, how did you know? She's like, I have eyes in the back of my head. Oh, we were so freaked out. I'm just going through really quick, right down the line. There's a Gaelic summoning for the dragon. What? I don't need to summon them. They're already here. But I am of Irish descent. It's Gaelic, right? Yeah, I don't think it was poison, though. She's like, no, it wasn't. Everything comes with a price, right? Yes, that's it. I'm yelling timber. Yes, that's it. Don't bite your thumb at them. That's an insult. Wait, did I do that? I do that a lot, though. Because I think like that. Do this. I am thinking, whatever. I'm covering up my head. Lord have mercy. I haven't seen a fruit fly, but I ain't never seen an elephant fly. That's hysterical. Haven't you watched the movies? What always seems to happen to the messengers? Ah! Don't say it. I seen a steak fry. Oh, wait a minute. There's my nephew. You don't need to stop. Yes, we saw that. He was talking about the part where I was like, you guys, the divine masculine is about to get it. Get your what fors. Get your what fors. Lord have mercy. Yes. 7-Eleven and 56. Whoa. Jeez, Louise. My poor Labradorite. It's not. Now maybe you can see it. Nope. It's like you wore us out, Cindy. There you go. I got this Labradorite in Arizona back in the day. Yes, I love helping people too. I thought pomegranates was the fruit of the underworld. They are, but I believe in French, apples are called pommes. Hang on. What is French for apple? I was right. Pomme. Pomme. So this is the thing is they could have been saying pomme for the underworld, and we have taken it to pomegranate. So it could have been exactly what I'm saying is pomme for apples. And, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Eric? Because I did too. I thought as I read that, I'm like, wait a second. I thought that was pomegranate. But it had already said, as I was getting my book, pomme, Pomme, meaning pomme. That's French for apple. Yes, it was Snow White. Oh, Snow White. What did I say? Sleeping Beauty. Yes, you're right. Snow White. Yes. So whichever one is offering, it is Snow White. You're right. Thank you, Jamie, for correcting me. I appreciate it. Yepers, Jamie. Yes. So I didn't see that until just now. Apples are hugely symbolic in most religions. Think of the apple that Christianity's use, Adam and Eve cast out of paradise. But think of it this way, is the snake as well. They were told not to eat the apple, but the snake told them to. The snake is the goddess, by the way. But apple is also a part of goddess beliefs. I just read you how we believe that the apples are really important. I always rub my apples in my shirt. I do too. I always do. I always have. I wonder if it's just because, Kelly, we were brought up to do that. I don't know. I just have always done it. Oh, and you live across the street from an orchard. Look for the unicorns. Oh, I love apple blossoms. I do. Oh, I'm so glad that you're doing well, honey. I'm glad that you love the energy. My time, 10:13. You are kidding me, my friend. That's so funny. I'm glad you are doing good. There's Ray. How are you? Oh, Ray's turning 50 next month. 50. My brother got caught putting gum in my mom's hair when we were very little, trying to keep the eyes closed in my mom's. Oh my God, that's hysterical. That's terrifying. I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you guys. So my mom My mom will tell people that my mom was a redhead. She still is, but as she's gotten over, it's turned more silver, right? But Kelly backed me up. Nope, that's not where it's at. Because my mom, she will tell people that she had strawberry blonde hair. I'm like, no, the fuck you didn't. You had dark red, not dark. It was like this. I don't know if you guys know who Baby Chrissy was, that doll from the 1970s and early 80s, not the 1990s version where they made her little and blonde, because I got that one for my daughter. Because I want the original so bad, because I had a Baby Chrissy and then it supposedly got ruined in the basement of our house when I lived in Rochester as a kid. But I'm going to show you my mom. Listen, my mom was a looker. But this is her hair color. Can you guys see that? I don't even know if you'll be able to see it really well, because it does look like the wood around her. But can you guys see how red my mom's hair is? Like, that's not like little blondie red. No. My mom had the best red hair. Like people buy money or buy dye to look like my mom's hair. I know I was one of them. But she had this gorgeous red hair, and she sits here tries to tell me that it was lighter than it was. No, it was not carrot orange. Like, it was just beautiful. I'm trying to see if I can get another picture where it's these. Kelly gave us these. Look at my mama. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to see if it's not showing very well. Man, I'll put them on Facebook or something. My mom will kill me. I don't give a shit. But my mom had the best red hair, like amazing red hair. Now I'm blind. I just looked into that light. I'm like, ah. Okay, what else do we need to know? Sorry. Yes, it is like beautiful. Yes. Oh, she was a L'Oreal 649 dye. No, Lucy, listen, my mom's was au naturel. She has never put any dye in her hair. Ever. Never, ever. So funny. Right, they don't. And where is it? That's not it. Redheads don't go gray. And a lot of redheads don't actually turn gray or silver. But if they do, they go silver. But I'm silver. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not. I have a lot of red in my hair now. I can't see it, but the parts that look like they're super blonde, that's actually silver. I can't do it. I don't have a receding hairline. I have a preceding hairline. Listen, I have a big forehead. I don't care. I'm all about it. Hey, Jason, how are you? That's my DM, my dungeon master. My Dungeons and Dragons master. I need some just for men. Listen, I used to be platinum blonde, didn't I, guys? I decided that I like it used to wash me out, and it still does, I'm sure. But the dishpan hair, I just wasn't about. But I have so many colors in my hair that I just don't want to dye it anymore. I'm okay with this dirty blonde, dishpan blonde, whatever. Your salt and pepper. Oh, don't get me started. Give me a little salt and pepper, please. Spinderella hit the... Oh, he's salt and pepper and I'm Spinderella. Okay. Yeah, well, I do have a widow's peak, right? Is that what it is? My father. This is where all my angel hair always grows, though. It always grows right there. Where can we donate? Okay, let me show you. Oh, right there. See it right there? Oh. So fancy. Isn't that a song too? Man, I'll just be singing all night long. Aww. It was white in summer after my stem cell. Now it's brownish red with gray silver. It's still beautiful. Still beautiful. The ancient ones just stopped in. See what I'm up to. I'm just here talking to my friends. I'm so fancy. I got you. Right? That would be she's from South Africa, right? I can't think of her name. But there's also another one. Fancy is a I cannot think of the words right at the moment, but I can hear it playing in my head by, oh my God damn it, Mercury. He's laughing. Yeah, Reba McEntire. Thank you, smart ass. Reba McEntire had a song called Fancy. Fancy don't let me down. That's it. Mama said, Fancy don't let me down. It's about her mother getting her all dressed up and making her a whore, a prostitute. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Red to silver in some streaks. Yes. Downstairs matches the drapes. Thank you, Jamie. Iggy Azalea. Yes. Here's your one chance, Fancy. Don't let me down. That's it. And Charlie. I just heard you said Charlie, and all I can think is the devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. I don't know what's Charlie. What does Charlie mean, Jamie? My beard is turning white. LOL. I'm skipping grade. That's right. You don't need it. I wonder if mine. I've wondered if mine is actually like. I just was wondering that today when I was waiting for a batch. The batch. I don't know. I think mine is silver, actually. I think it's just silver. I'm trying to find a good one for y'all. It just looks like I have, what is that called? You know, when the girls put the tinsel in their hair. It's not called tinsel, though. I call it tinsel because it looks like tinsel. Here, let's see. I'm just going to make myself laugh. That's all. Oh, she's a singer from England. Okay. Oh, Charlie. Yes. Okay. Oh, yours is white. Total abs. That's what I was wondering if mine was actually. That's why. Because I was like, is it white or is it silver? I don't know. I'm turning my hair red without dye. This is one. There we go. That might be two right there. Ow! My hair. Okay. You guys are not going to be able to see it, though. See them? I don't know if it's silver or white. I call it silver. Facebook messaged you my new hair. Ooh, okay. I fell in love with you first time I saw you on Ted's show. My hair was definitely white blonde back then. Red suits you. Thank you so much. I can show you. I have had my hair red before. Like copper red. I liked it. It was wild. And it was when my hair was this long too. Like, so that's the last time. So let's see. 2000. When did I turned 40? In 20. What are we in? 2024, right? So 2011. So yeah, so 2008, 2009. That's about when I had my hair red, like orange or like copper red. And it was this long. Because when I turned 40, I chopped my hair off up to like here. I think I went one stage and I put it up to here. I took all like a bunch of inches off and then went way up here. I haven't done that since, by the way. It was because I was told by the man I was dating at the time that I couldn't cut my hair. So as soon as I kicked him to the curb, bye. Cut my hair. So funny. Now I have Fancy in my head by Reba McEntire. You one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. Here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. I never promised that I could sing, just so we're clear. You come here because I can talk to the dead and read tarot cards and talk to the gods and goddesses and the angels, and that's why you come. It's a bonus that I sing for you. Can't imagine you with that short of hair. I'll post it on my Instagram and Facebook. And maybe I'll put it in the community section. Yeah, literally. Oh God, it was so short. And then you guys, and it had high and low lights. Mm-hmm. Yes. I don't even think Kelly saw me with my hair like that. Kelly's probably in bed, sleeping now. I just asked if there's anything else we need to know. Oh, so Mercury's like, tell everybody that, he's having an effect on us. So for those of you who are not menopausal and still are not catching your words, like it's on the tip of your tongue and you can't get it and you're trying to find your words, that's Mercury's fault. It's like, hey, but it's true. So like I said, we're in the pre-shadow. I believe it's March 1st that it goes to Mercury retrograde, just so we're clear. Just warning you guys, just to letting you know. Bone who? Bone us. Right. I cried so hard the first time I washed my hair after the sun fell. I went from sitting on my hair to completely bald in 3 days. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I can't believe it was that long. Oh, there's Cal. Kelly's waiting for the rest of roll call. If you would get back on track. Listen, Mercury is having fun with it. Kelly's like, did you guys hear her whipping that? Something is going on. Something is going on. I don't know what it is, but so the divine masculines, you guys are having your stuff, but there is something higher going on. And the ancient ones, the creators of the universe, yes, friends, the creators of the universe, that's who I call the ancient ones. They literally just made me feel like I don't know what it is, so I can't tell you what it is, but they like made me aware of something going on. I have goosebumps all over my body. I got the chills. They're multiplying. I'm not losing control yet, but maybe. The cloaked ones are coming forward. When they come forward, I'm like, are you going to give me a message or are you going to try and take over my body? I'm very leery right now. They're just coming closer to me. When they do that, it means they want to channel through me. Like jump in. So it's funny because I've been feeling like the cloaked ones and the ancient ones have been biding their time. Like they're looking for the right time to tell us what they need us to know. And I feel like that's what they're doing right now. I'm trying. So, excuse me. So, I am trying to keep them at bay because I don't want to channel right at the moment. I mean, I'm channeling, obviously. However, I don't want to leave without my permission. Especially since I'm standing and not sitting. And that may be the only thing saving me right now. Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control. Yes. I literally have been so bad with things escaping my mind lately that I literally looked up to see if an aneurysm could impact brain function. What did it say? It said no, right? Because I don't feel like that's what it is. That's what I was just singing, Eric. Oxycodone, Valentine touches cancer now. I'm so scared to take it. I'm sorry, Chanel. Are you in pain, though? If you're in pain, you need to take it. Aw. It said it can? Stop it. I don't feel like it's that, though. Should you call your doctor, though, just in case? I'm not picking my nose. I'm playing with my nose ring. And so what if I was picking my nose? It's fine. No judgment. Aww. I'm sorry, honey. Being nosy. All right. Oh my God, I have missed you, Ren. Wait, how did that go off? What the hell? How did that go off? We will not judge. Thank you. How did it do that? How did it stop that? That was so weird. I didn't stop it. When did it stop, you guys? Do you guys know? Do you guys know? That's so weird. I haven't been paying attention to it. Hey, Mishy. Mishy66, how are you? Right, I'm thinking it does. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? My husband from another dimension is giggling at me. Oh, whose energy is that? Hang on here. Hold the phone. Whose energy is that? It's a goddess energy. So, I was going through the goddesses in my head, like who it was, because I was feeling their energy for myself. So I was going to Aphrodite, and I'm like, no, I know her energy. Athena, no. Diana, no. It's not Brigade. It's not Persephone. It's not Hell. I've felt her energy before too. All right, let's do it this way. Hindu. No. Greek. I don't think so. Roman. I think she doesn't. She's like surprised that I saw her energy or felt it even. I just got goosebumps all over my body. She can't believe I saw her. It Egyptian. Celtic. Norse. I don't know. She does have me stumped, I'll tell you that. I don't feel like she's... Well, we have a mystery goddess energy here who is just like flitting through. It's cute though, because it's like she was lending her energy and her vibe without knowing that I would be able to perceive her. I have goosebumps again. But I want her to tell me who she is. And sometimes it takes a while. Like sometimes they don't just tell me the first time around. And this is the thing, is they may not let me know her by name. Sometimes Native American, maybe? I don't know. Hertha? The air just got cold around me when I said her name. When I said Hertha. Like literally all of the air around me is so cold. That's freaking me out, to be honest. Okay, who is Hertha? I did feel like it was probably older than Greek or Roman. My gosh, it is so cold all around me right now. Like it literally feels like all the warmth was taken from the air around me. I have goosebumps again all over my body. An ancient woman's protector goddess. Wait, what? Won't let them conyo me, and my doctor won't let me go to them. Wait, they won't let you go to who? Oh. I fell 2 weeks ago and put a hairline fracture in my hip. They wanted to admit me to the hospital right away, but I refused because of my son. Now they want me to do physical therapy, but my insurance won't cover you. Yeah, so that's what it is. So they won't cover me, and my doctor won't let me go to them. That's bullshit, man. Listen, they don't want me to get they don't want me to get a quill up my ass. Damn technology. Has mind of its own. Yeah, it does. And that really makes me angry for you, Chanel. Like, so literally, this is the thing that I had is like a miraculous recovery. Like, that's what we need for Chanel is a miraculous recovery. Miraculous recovery. Maybe you need someone to look at your furnace. No, my furnace is running. It's on. And so when she came in and I was trying to think of her, and I said Hertha, the energy, all of the, so that's usually spirit activity, just so you know, Mark, is when all the air suddenly goes cold around you. You've had my father? Mark, can you see my father? Mark, you can see my father? What the fuck? What the fuck? Right, I understand. Mark, can you see the dead too? So I don't normally get messages from my father. So my dad or my daddy is different than my father. Aww, look at this one. Dad, I love you. Your mom loves you, Jet. That's my son. That's my baby. I love you, buddy. Good night. I love you, bud. That's gonna make me cry. It's weird though. Mark, I hope I'm not freaking you out. So my father is Mark's grandfather. So Mark's sister is, or Mark's mom is my sister, my half sister, who's older than me. So my father had 3 children. My father has more than us, though. Just let's be real. There's the 3 older Thompson children and then the 4 younger Thompson children. Not at all. I'm telling you, he's coming to you. I'm telling you, he's coming to you. I don't know. Have you dreamt about him or something? So I don't get messages from my father. This is so fucking weird. This new goddess energy comes in and then I can fucking see my father? Anyway, I don't usually get messages from my father. Why is he standing next to you, Mark? So that made me understand or feel that Mark could either see my father or Mark has dreamt of my father, which is his grandfather. My father is not a well-liked man. Not very, Val. Hi! How are you? That's my bestie's name. Okay, I'm so freaked out. I literally saw my father. Holy shit, that's so fucking weird. But why would he be standing next to you? When I see somebody stand next to somebody else, they are likening themselves to them also. So why would my father stand next to you, Mark? Why would he liken himself to you? I mean, it could just be like him. I don't know. There's so many things I'm thinking right now, and like I'm so like I'm just speechless. It throws me a little off kilter when my people show up for me when I'm not expecting them, or when I don't. I'm not sure why or how, but sometimes bad people are chosen after death for spiritual community service. Not really community service, but it puts us in a frame of mind to understand. Yes, I do understand that. There's a lot of, so I know that my Aunt Bobby, who I spoke of earlier, that made the thing for my grandma. Aunt Bobby, there's jobs on the other side. I know that we think that's weird, but there are jobs on the other side. There are spirits. Like my Aunt Bobby is an angel. Like I really firmly believe that. And she helps children cross over. Like, oh my gosh, like come on. But she literally does. But here, she loved children. She never had any children of her own, and she couldn't have children. And she always babysat. There was always kids around. She babysat me and my siblings, and she babysat for all these other, like that's what she did. She always babysat for kids. She was definitely a caregiver, and so when she crossed over, her job, she helps children and babies cross over. It gets me in the throat chakra a little bit. But yeah, so I know that there are sometimes, so my father can't be completely a bad egg, right? Because I don't normally see him. It's freaking me out so bad right now, you guys. He, like my grandmother, I was born on her birthday, which is my father's mother. I've never seen her since she passed. I literally feel like she feels very far away energetically, but this is the thing, is sometimes dead people and living people, I can feel anybody, live, dead, energetically. I don't always know if somebody's dead or alive, though, to be honest, if they've crossed or they haven't, right? But this is the thing, is I always felt like my grandmother quickly went into another body after she died. And I just don't. So I feel my father, and I know he's on the other side. So he couldn't be that bad, right? And I have to look at it that way. Like his soul is not that bad. His human incarnation, of which he was my father, he was not a very good person. Narcissist would be an easy word that flows trippingly off the tongue. Woman abuser flows trippingly off the tongue. He's freaking me out so bad. It's so. I just need a moment. What the fuck? This is so weird. So he also just said you can't just tell him all the bad things. You have to tell him the good things. After my father died, I had to figure out, like I had to rectify his death. I know that sounds weird, right? I had to be able to come to terms with my father's death because I needed to know why I existed. I don't know how to explain that. Because listen, when it comes down to it, there's very few nice memories that people will tell me of my father. It's usually terrible things. So, I had to rectify his death. And I had to think about like the good things about my father, because if I came from such a a dark person. And I am so light filled, right? I'm literally a light worker. Like, how did I come from such a dark place, right? And, he wasn't in my life a whole lot. But I had to still, like, because we are all light and we are all dark, right? We all have both sides, yin and yang, within us. But I had to figure that out within me, as we are feminine and masculine, we are light and dark. That's what yin and yang is, right? We each have yin and yang within us. Yin is the female energy, and yang is the masculine energy, right? Divine feminine, divine masculine. And I had to see and find the good in my father. And it was almost like he had to have like prayers of the goodness or good things thought about him. And I don't know how to explain that either, but I came up that my father was very charismatic. Like, I needed to find the traits in my father that were also in me, right? My father was very charismatic. Like, a lot of people liked him. He could get people to like him. And I think I can be charismatic, and I have that quality within myself. My dad had a great smile and laugh. And like, if you made him laugh, like, you could hear my father's laugh and know my father's laugh if you heard it. And so if you were in another room or in another part of the bar, for those of us who know the truth, yeah, my father had a great laugh, and he had a great smile. I literally hear him laughing in my head right now. It's so funny. And I think I do too. I think I have a great smile, and I think I have a great laugh, right? So those were the things that I came up with for the most part. I think that I rectified my father's. So it's taken me by surprise because I've never seen him. I've had other psychics tell me, or mediums tell me, that my father has come to them to give me a message. I've even had friends call me. They're like, Cindy, I have your father here and he won't leave me alone. I need to give you this message. So I just think it's interesting that I finally saw him. Ask my father about a lawnmower. Yes, we all are. Listen, it's so funny. The Thompson blood is strong. But there are more than just us 7 kids. I did ask my father that on his deathbed, by the way, and he said yes. That there are more. My blood was singing, so I knew there were more. Aw, I love you. You're too forward with your previous statement? Which one? Oh, yeah, no, the community service one. Like, it wouldn't surprise my father definitely needs community service. Prison was one thing, he did that here too. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Mom needs good. Oh, hell yes. I just saw pink energy going to your mom. And I do have, so from Venus, she's sending your mom love energy. And St. Michael, Archangel Michael, is sending blue healing energy and protection. just saw that yellow energy again. It's not the unconditional love energy. It's yellow. It's like sacral chakra. Or not sacral chakra. What the hell am I talking about? Solar plexus chakra. I just got sex on the brain. Sacral chakra, sexual chakra, get it? Yes. So I do have that yellow. It's funny because they did it for Chanel and they're doing it for your mom too, Eric, which is beaming down this yellow energy. Interesting. I just wrapped your mom in white light also, okay? Tell your mom I'm thinking about her. Sending her lots of love. Ask my father about a lawnmower. Will he tell me? It was amazing that I even saw him standing next to you, Mark. That was the crazy part. He's definitely not. I can't hear him now. Aw, honey, you're so welcome. Oh, Spirit just said that emotions are running high right now also. Especially for my divine masculines. So you guys may be feeling emotional as well. And it's okay. You need to express your emotions. I don't know. They're showing me another wave of emotions, high emotions. I do have that feeling of masculines with their emotions too. So how do I explain this? Help me. They're making me feel like okay, no, you need to help me put it into words. Don't give me the feeling of it again. The vibration of it again. Listen. When I see this makes me think of all my narcissistic friends and ex-boyfriends that always said this about the girls they dated last. My ex-girlfriend is crazy. Why are they crazy? Can I just know why they're crazy? Why are you labeling them crazy? The funny part is my one ex-boyfriend has a book. I don't know if he's gotten it published and it's out yet. It's called Bitches Be Crazy. He does know that he's working on his narcissism. He does know that he is a narcissist. And I'm glad. Men are stupid and women are crazy. And the reason women are crazy is because men are stupid. Oh, yeah. Or they're narcissists and gaslight you. Woo! So funny. I just feel so antsy now. I don't know how to explain it. I feel so antsy. Okay, so men being emotional. Men, you need to know and understand that it is okay to express your emotions. Cry, laugh, it's okay to not know the directions and ask for directions. I have no idea where that came from. Literally, I heard it though. That's so funny. Oh, your hair looks so cute. Is it blue? Is it blue at the end, Jamie? Oh my gosh, it is. It's like blue and purple. I love it. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. It is called the charm of making. Wait. What is called the charm of making, Ren? What is called the charm of making? Okay, I need to know why my father. You haven't dreamt of him, Mark? You haven't dreamt of my father? So weird. I don't know and understand, quite frankly. Oh, it's the summoning of the dragon. Well, that was just weird. So when we were talking about the dragons, is it right after the dragons that I saw her run in? Because I just felt that again. Huh. I wonder if she has something to do with the dragons. That was interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So I had a salad before I came on, and I just need you to know how happy eating a salad made me. Oh my gosh, I haven't had salad in so long. So funny. I'm teasing Kelly. I got a message from our fireman. Okay. Hi, Noha. How are you? My meager understanding of it is you summon the dragon to make a change in reality. Dragons, we call upon you to make sure that Trump does not get into office. Dragons, hear my plea. Hear my screams. How was that? Was that one okay? Dragons, hear my plea to end patriarchy. How's that one? Was that one a good one? Aw, thank you so much, Noha. How are you? I love it. I know. I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? I love this that it says good vibes. Yes. Yes. Listen, sometimes you just have to have fun with it, with the truth. The truth definitely is in there too. Oh, so funny. I just realized how I use this stone so much. It used to be so well polished. But I've like worn it's dull. It's like dull. You can't hardly see the polishing of it. Maybe right, do you see that where it's shiny? That's what the whole thing used to look like. Now look how dull it is. I just realized, like, because I'm always forever doing this. My stones that I read with. Not that I need them, but it's just more because my ADD brain needs to hold something. I know the words of the charm of making or the summoning of the dragon, but be warned, using it in a spell can drain you of all energy. Listen, I don't even need a spell or the dragons are always with me. Like if I need my dragons, because I have my own dragons, but the dragons have allowed me into their realm. I know that probably sounds weird, right? But it's not to me. I'm with the dragons when I sleep, meaning that I shift into different dimensions when I sleep. Here on this realm, yes, I have two pairs of glasses on. I shift into different realms, and their realm, they allow me into their realm. So I just had this feeling of like, so the tarot card, what number is that? Chariot is what, like 9 or something? Or, yes, I think it's 9 is the Chariot. I'm literally going through numbers in my head. So 10 is the Wheel, 11 is the Justice, 12 is Hanged Man, 13 is Death, 14 is Temperance, 15 is the Devil, 16 is the Tower, 17 is the Star, 18 is the Moon, 19 is the Sun, 20 is Judgment, 21 is the World, 8 is Strength, 7 is, maybe it's 7. So then what would 9 be? All right, let's see. 0, the Fool. 1, the Magician. 2, the High Priestess. 3, the Empress. 4, the Emperor. 5, the Hierophant. 6 is the Lovers. 7, I think 7 is the Chariot. 8 is Strength. 9 is, what? Oh yeah, see, 7 is the Chariot. Gotta put these back on to read. Yes, I hear you, but they will. Oh, but will they create for you? I just heard yes. Hi, Val. As soon as I'm done with roll call, I'll be asking for questions. So if you want to hang out, that would be great. Yes, Chariot. Okay, what's 9? Hang on. I know this. I do know this. 9 is. What one am I forgetting? It's going to drive me crazy. Oh, 9 is the Hermit. That's what I was forgetting. Ah, sorry, Ren. I was like, which one? Oh, myself. I'm forgetting myself, the Hermit. I get that one all the time. So funny. Oh my gosh. But will they create for me? Yeah, I think they would. But I would love to hear. I would love to know the spell. I would love to know the spell. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely not use it lightly, but I would probably. Yeah, I'm pretty weird. Like if I would want them to help create things, but not like use it for gain. Just I don't know if that makes sense, right? Like I wouldn't want to use it in a love spell, and I wouldn't want to use it in definitely not a love spell. Does that make sense? I won't use a love spell at all. I know that's probably weird. I even have issues with doing manifestations of love. Don't ask me why or how, because I simply don't know. But I know the words in Gaelic. I don't speak that language. That's interesting. Past life thing, probably. So the dragons just said that I could use it to bring color to my life. So, listen, the dragons aren't for everybody. The dragons don't show themselves to everybody. But when the dragons come to you, there's definitely this trust that you are brought into their realm, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, a lot of times you won't be brought in right straight away to the dragons. Like, it's usually one that befriends you or whatever, right? But if you have a dragon that's with you, that's pretty huge and important. That's how I see it anyway. I thought you were going to bed. Is my kitten here? Bring her to me. I want my little girl.
I'm bringing her to bed.
No, Jet.
No, yes.
Hand her to me really quick. I want to pet her. No, I want to hold her. Hi, baby. That's my baby.
See, she doesn't like you as much.
Yes, she does.
See, she's trying to get away.
No. Violet, just wait a second.
Please,
Let your mommy.
can I have her? There. Yeah.
it. She literally stayed on his shoulder as he walked away and going up the stairs. She's such a brat. Kid meow kitten. Yes. What's mean? The dragons can change reality, but depending on the magnitude of the change, depends on the cost of personal energy. That's interesting. You have too many things going on. Like what? My son walking in with my kitten. The ADD energy that I possess. I just know that the dragons will be there if and when I need them. Okay, and not like kitten, not like Ray. My kitten didn't like me. Ray's there. Makes me sad. That was no kitten. She is a kitten. She's only 2 years old. She's just a baby. She's let's see, that's my little Libra kitten. October. I'm trying to think here. I got her in December 22. So she was born in October 22. That's like our estimate. I gave her my grandma's birthday, October 2nd. She probably was born just like the last few days of September, though. Yeah, so she's 1.5 years old. Is that right? No, she was 2 in October, I think. So 21. 21. Yeah. Ah. Ken thinks you have too many things going on during roll call. Oh, got you. Oh, yeah, she definitely. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, that would make complete sense to me. She's beautiful. I'm a Libra cusp. Oh, wait, a Virgo Libra cusp or a Scorpio Libra cusp? Big difference. Well, both of them. Those Libras in between those Virgos and those Scorpios, though. We have a lot of Scorpio friends in here. Scorpio makes perfect sense. Oh my God, that's so weird. Do you know that I have a friend named Michelle Smith, but she's not Smith anymore. She was married, so her name is Michelle. That's so weird. That's so, but she is a Libra. My friend Michelle Smith, who's no longer Smith, is a Libra. That's so funny. Hi, Selena. How are you, honey? Yeah, I definitely think that so Violet definitely can pick up on all of the energy that was around here. That makes so much sense. Oh my God, that is even weirder. You're with Mark, my nephew. Okay, so this is really weird. So the funny part is she became Michelle Marks. So weird. That is so funny. Oh, a Scorpio. Okay. Scorpio with the Pisces. Both of water signs. That's interesting. That's very interesting. The dragons are talking again. So they said that they come to those who are noble. And I kind of felt like the word noble also meant like worthy. But that's, so we have to understand that it's not like, oh, well, there's some of us who are worthy and not worthy. Well, yeah, I guess that's true though, because they won't just come to anybody. Oh my God, I don't know if you just heard that, but that just terrified me. So funny, right? My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding now with my son screaming like a lunatic. Not the younger son that was Jet. So you guys just saw Jet come in here. Jet, did you guys notice Jet's whole beard is red? He has red hair only right here at the corners of his front. Red hair, completely red, but he's brunette with lots of red highlights. But his beard is completely red. Is he okay? No, he's not okay. Wait, where did Colsey come in? Wait a second. Colsey didn't come in, did she? Where is she? That's weird, actually, now that I think about it. Jansen's girlfriend didn't come in. She usually is here about an hour ago. Nobody heard me say hi to her, right? Am I losing my mind? That could be. Jansen's playing video games, by the way. Just so we're clear, yes, he is losing his mind. He's playing video games right above us, like literally right above us. Losing or already lost? Right. I don't know. That one. Did he say let's go? I don't know. That could have been a victory battle cry. But I am not sure. It was terrifying, nonetheless. All right. Is there any other messages, Spirit? I've been standing for the last 2.5 hours. I think I'm ready to sit now. I just didn't want to sit before. Where is it? Whee! That was fast. Okay. My hips have been bothering me, so. Okay. Now I can put this on here, and now I can put this on again. I look like a dork, but I don't care. I took my eyelashes off, and I'm loving it. No, I love my lashes. I can put this back down again a little. How's that? Because we're going to play with the tarot. Right. 6 eyes. Listen, I got called 4 eyes for as long as I can remember. Now I get to be 6 eyes. Not everybody can do it. Isis and Pele just. So Pele just showed me fire. But Isis was first, and I feel like she showed me water, though. The last time Pele showed me water, or excuse me, the last time Pele showed me fire, Hawaii, the next day was on fire. So I don't know what those mean. Water and fire. I'm not certain. So when they show me stuff like that, it gives me pause to think that something is going to be going on around us having to do with water and fire, kind of. What is the word? Yeah. Wait, what? My Facebook Pay isn't working? Oh, well, I think you have to go to my Cindy K. Thompson page, though. I don't know if you can do it. Can you? I don't know how it works. Are you trying to do it in the Glimmers group? You'd have to go to my Cindy K. Thompson page. Because The Psychic Cindy, you can't do it with my The Psychic Cindy. And I think the Glimmers group is with my The Psychic Cindy, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Wendy. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think the Glimmers group is with. Here, I'll put it in here. I think that's it. Let me make sure. It's weird. So did you guys notice Facebook, you can't see people's yeah, see, it said Cindy K. Thompson is live now. Is live in the Glimmers. Profile link. All right, let's see. What the freak? Oh. Because I have to go back in there. There we go. What the fuck is all that? That's weird. Yeah, Cindy.K.Thompson.5. Yeah. What the hell? There we go. Finance before romance. Right. Okay. So when I get messages like that, so I don't think that it's going to cancel out. I feel like, Ren, like that there's going to be a water issue and then there's going to be a fire issue. meaning that whatever, like mudslides is water, flooding is water, whatever else, let's see, and then fire, of course, obviously. I mean, it could even be volcano action, right? Because Pele is the goddess of the volcano. Yeah. So it just made me, but it wouldn't be surprising to me if they were quick, like one happened and then the next happened. Okay, so that's weird. So I wasn't having any kind of pain in my knee, but they just made me feel a pain in my knee. So there may be knee issues for the next week. People might be feeling some knee issues. Oh, they just said migraine issues as well. Or I'll even say headache issues. Oh, that's weird. They're talking about ears. So there's going to be issues with your ears, ear infections, or even like, what is that called? When you feel dizzy, or what do you call it? Inner ear stuff. What is that called? They're also making me feel seasickness. That's weird. So I do have a feeling of like that nausea, seasickness feel. That's strange to me, but I'm not discounting it, right? There may be, I feel like sinuses were a big thing last week, and they still might be, there might still be some of us that are feeling the sinus issues coming forward. They are saying stuff about teeth. They're talking about pain in your teeth. So if it has gone on too far with your sinuses, you can feel it in your teeth. So just be cognizant of that. That was weird. There may be liver issues as well. So the weird part is it made me feel like liver, but then it showed me like this chocolate cake thing that I just saw. It's like a really rich chocolate, but then it turned into like what is it? Silence of the Lambs? Fava beans. Like so like kidneys and fava beans, but they're making me feel liver and fava beans. Gross. Okay, no cannibals, please. No cannibalism. No cannibalism. Cannibalism free. Yeah. But I am also feeling like there's cirrhosis of the liver being brought up as well. And I don't know why. Or other liver issues. So I want you guys to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. And these are things in the collective, right? So the collective is all of us. It's you, me, your friends, your family, your neighbors. the strangers around you. We are one. I don't know what else the liver thing. And they're bringing up kidneys again, so gross. So they are showing me kidneys. Like, they just showed me them through, like, kidney beans, though, so that's weird. Who's making chili? Use your kidney beans. Don't use real kidneys. I'm just saying. Gross. I'm not judging you, but I'm judging you. No human organs, please. Just maybe some animals. No more serial killers, please. I was jealous of my sister. She was deaf 90%. She then got the cochlear implants, which is tech embedded in her skull. I wanted to be my family's first cyborg. That's amazing. How does she hear? Does she hear a lot better now? I've had people that have told me that it's not like 100% the way we would hear, but it is better. It's kind of like, you know how they have the tech that, like, we can put headphones in that just bases it on the ear bones, and it's like we understand it and vibe that way. So I'm curious as to how it was for her. Wait, you're disoriented? Wait, why? And a nice Chianti. Right. Maybe fava beans. My sister passed away 2 years ago. Can you please stop it? Well, that would be a way for her to come through. Oh my God, stop it, Michelle. I have goosebumps all over my entire body. If you fucking even tell me that she loved Silence of the Lambs, I'm out of here. She can speak on the phone perfectly. Isn't that amazing? And since they upgraded her, she can answer her phone without touching herself. What? What do you mean? How does she answer without touching herself? That's so strange. Like, the tech is in her head for that or something? I don't know. That's so strange. Michelle, that's freaking me out. Because literally I can't tell you how intrusive the kidney thing was. Like, it was liver, and they're like, no, kidney, and I'm like, they literally said liver. Next, I suspect will be internet. Stop it. Oh, what? That's so crazy. I am very sorry for your loss, Michelle. Oh, I can't. So fucking weird. Her phone died. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. I have goosebumps all over my body again. Shall we see? Can you guys see them? There they are. There they are. All right, well, I guess, Mark, can she hear me from your phone? Can Michelle hear me from your phone? My nose is running. All right, well, maybe Michelle gets a message from her sister. What does C mean? What does the C mean? Michelle, it would have to be for you because I'm seeing a C. Okay, yes, she can hear. Did you ever read those books? By the end of the series, a certain amount of people are cheering for Hannibal. I love Hannibal Lecter. It's weird, but I do. Okay, yes, she can hear. Okay. Okay, the C. What is the C? And yes, I'm doing that. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming Cassandra is her sister's name. All right, Cassandra. Wait, so Michelle, are you older than your sister now? Because she's literally, she's making me feel like you're older than her now, or you're going to be older than her now. So this is the thing, is like, you're going to be the older sister. She was older than you, right? This is for the Cassandra, yes. So if you always were the older sister, I don't know what the joke is, but she's making me feel like it's a joke. So were you younger than her? Because she's making me feel like you're going to be the big sister. Yes, just like you're saying, she's going to be the big sister. You understand that she's saying it because, yeah, she's younger. Wait, yes, Michelle is younger, right? Logistically, Michelle is younger, was born after Cassandra, correct? Yes, thank you. So please note that she's making a joke. She said she has stopped aging, so you are going to keep aging and she will be forever young. So you are going to be older than she is. Oh God, that's so funny. She has a good sense of humor. Okay, what does motorcycles mean? She's showing me a motorcycle. I have a piece of hair. What does the motorcycle mean? Are you laughing at the motorcycle reference or laughing at the reference that she's saying that she's forever young now? This is the only part that's hard. I love doing. Can I bring you on here? I want to see. Okay, hang on one second. Give me 1 second. I'm sending you a message, Mark. Oh, wait. Okay. I think. Did it just send? Maybe? Okay, it did. All right, Mark. Mark, you should have just gotten a messenger message from me. Oh, wait, did it do it from? Hang on, I'll check. Oh, yeah. Yes. It went on from my regular Cindy page. Press that link. And then I can bring her on. Really? No, man. Yes, man. Wait, so Jeff probably her man she left? What? And then this way it's easier just to have a conversation. Okay, I'm stopping this. It's annoying me. You look like a dork. I don't care though. You guys know I don't give a shit. I'm literally raising the vibration in my house right now. Are you guys coming on here? Mark, put your girlfriend on the freaking press the link. Press the link. I won't scare you. I promise. I'm not that scary. I mean, I'll try not to scare you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's so weird. I literally all of a sudden I'm like, wait, you can't remember the password for what? Oh, do you have to put the password in for Facebook when you come on with me? You should be able just to come on in with Facebook. I don't know that it makes me. Oh. Dagnabbit. Tell her to put her phone on the charger and get on with me and just use that link. Oh, but you would still need that one. Okay, she's not on Facebook. She's on YouTube, right? Yes. How do I do this? Copy. Can you go on Messenger and just tell me her email, and I can email her the link. It's just easier for me to do it this way. What? That's amazing. I just saw something really cool. So when I have guests come on, they can stream to their own destinations. So if I had Eric come on here and he wanted to stream to his peeps, it would let me do that. What? That is so crazy. That's a new thing. Oh, it did do it twice. Or here, you can even, or you can send her the link that I just sent you, because it should be the same. Like you can email it to her, or what do you call it? Glad to see it didn't work on her. Jedi mind trick only works on the weak-minded. I love it. That's true. So I was doing Instacarting earlier, as I said. There was a girl that one of the orders had like all this candy, and it took me a long time because I'm not familiar with candy like that. So I had no idea even where to find all of this candy. So I'm looking all over for this candy, very particular candies. And then I find a candy section specific for the little candies. Like sometimes you could find them at the checkout, but some of them you can't. So they have like just this place for them, right? So I look for all these little candies, and this one, there's like 5 different flavors, and I'm like, oh my gosh, which one? So I pick up the first one. I'm like, ooh, cherry. This is the one I would want. I'm like, you know what? This is the one I'm going to get. And I just felt like this is the one. I'm not looking any farther. This is the one I want. So I drop it off to the person that I'm back. Okay. Tell Mark to send you that link so you can come on here with me. Email or something, whatever. And you can sign in through Facebook or YouTube, whichever you want. I gift a tiny bottle of booze, a plug of tobacco, and a Jolly Rancher hard candy to the Fae on the holy days. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God, I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, but it was like specifically like Jolly Rancher kid. I would have no idea. Like, but it's even more specific like that. And I literally was looking all over for these candies, but I'm like, okay, I'm just choosing cherry. Like cherry just felt right. So I take the order there. It's somebody that I know from Facebook. And she's like, I'm like, oh, it's kind of weird. Just the psychic Cindy just delivering your groceries, right? And she starts laughing. And she's like, you and me were friends on Facebook. I'm like, yay. That's how she started out the whole conversation. And I started laughing so hard. And I'm like, well, it's not every day that, the psychic Cindy is delivering your groceries, right? And she starts laughing. And then her granddaughter is looking in the bags. She pulls out the one that I was like, oh, this is the one I'm going to get, right? She's like, she even got the right flavor. It's my favorite flavor. I'm like, stop it. I literally picked it up and was like, this is the one I would want. And, oh, there you are. You were there. And I was like, that's like the, come back on again, you guys. I'm like, I must have gotten your message to me. I'm like, thank God I'm psychic. She was so excited with that candy. forgot my nephew for a second. Oh. There we go. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Okay, now I can do it. All right. So, she's making a joke. Now you're going to be older. That cracked me up. So, are you going to be older this year?
No.
No, she just has to grow up. No, it's not. That's really the joke. Like literally.
Oh
That's
my
what
God.
she literally said. And that's, I mean, it grabbed both of us. Like, it's like, holy shit.
That's hysterical. My son in the background, friends. Jansen Sky. What are you doing, man? Please shut your door. He's so funny. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's literally like, you made me wait long enough.
I know. It's hard to remember passwords. My goodness.
Oh, she is a card, I'll tell you what.
She is.
Oh my God, she is making me laugh so hard. So, okay, did your sister like make fun of people like me or people who thought they were like me? Because she's literally making me feel like, oh, this is a good one. Like she's actually doing it. She's actually doing it. Guys are frozen a little bit. That's okay though. I think you guys are catching up. So do you understand that?
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we missed all that. We missed all that. We have bad service where we're at.
So what she was saying made me feel like is like, I don't know if she would make fun of people like me or people who thought they were like me, because she's making me feel like, oh, she's not a fraud. Like she's good. Do you understand?
Yeah, that would be my sister. I do.
Okay. She's like, oh, I would have made fun of a lot of people.
She would have.
Okay. So did she have a, did she have like a fast lifestyle?
I wouldn't know if I'd call it vast.
Fast, like
Fast.
Quick, fast lifestyle. And I don't.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Okay. Like, you only live once and you make the most of it and have the most amount of fun as possible. And that's it.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Okay.
Well,
perfect.
she was on dialysis for 20 years.
Just about.
Wow.
And she's only, well, today she would be 39.
Aw. I have goosebumps all over my body.
Yeah. Well, you don't even know. You don't even understand. Like, I watch you all the time, and tonight I had Michelle watch with me, and
that's so funny. And then I just start talking about kidneys. That's weird, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
I don't normally talk about kidneys, especially with fava beans, and but that is one of my favorite movies. So I think it's funny that it was being brought up specifically. I actually have
and then you started talking about your dad, too, or father, whatever you want to call him.
Right.
He's
your grandfather too.
Yeah, I know. Frank, right? His name's Frank, right?
No, that's my uncle and your great uncle.
Yeah, we're losing you.
Yes, I can hear it a little
It's-
bit. I
So,
can hear it.
oh,
Yeah.
there you are. You're back now, but we're in a bad location, so
Yeah, well, you're up towards North Country. That's why.
tell
Are
Edward
you guys
stop fucking with us.
right?
Tell Edward stop fucking with us.
Right. Okay, so Mark, are you okay with me bringing up something to you?
All right, can we hear you now?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so are you okay with me bringing up something for you? Someone through for you?
Say that.
Um, it's funny because it just came up. Edward, stop fucking with us. I said, can I give you a message? It's funny because it just came up. Edward, stop fucking with us. I said, can I give you a message?
Definitely.
Okay, so I have your father here.
Definitely.
And he wants you to know that he's proud of the man that you've grown up to be. I have a
Well, that's a nice guy, huh?
oh, it's messing up. You sound robotic. Can you repeat what you said?
Well, that's a nice guy, huh?
Can you repeat what you said?
Turn the volume off the TV.
It's so funny because you sound so much like my brother. It's crazy. It's so funny because you sound so much like my brother. It's crazy.
Yeah, so I was saying, uh,
I think it's glitching again.
yeah, I got bad service.
Okay, what was it that you had said?
Yeah.
After I gave you a message about from your dad?
What was that saying? Thank you, I guess. I mean, I missed him. I missed him.
Yeah.
Thank you, I guess. I mean, I missed him.
Okay, can I ask a question? Because I feel like he's talking about so I don't know this. Is he part of a Native American tribe? Because he's making me feel something like the tribe.
I don't know about being tribal or anything like that, but I mean, we definitely have Native American in us. We're Frenchmen, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and you get the French from my father's side and from your father's side. I don't know about.
Yes, exactly. I got a lot of family from Quebec.
Oh. Hmm. So, okay. Okay, he's making me feel like the reservation or something. But why would he be bringing up like the reservation, tribe, Native American?
Probably because I'm minutes away from there. From Mohawk.
Got it. Okay. So that's just a way for him to make sure you understand that he sees you, right?
Yeah, that makes plenty of sense.
Okay, wait.
He's been with my boy for a while, from what I understand. So.
Okay, does he have a brother with him? He just
Yep.
made me feel brother energy is with him.
Yep. His oldest brother, actually.
Got it. What is the T? He just showed me a T.
A T. I would think the only thing I could think is your last name
Oh.
with a T.
That's weird. That would be weird if my father is with your father. That's funny though, right?
Well, it is. Well, that's why I asked about the lawnmower, though.
So that's interesting because I asked, why would my father be next to you? That's like a way of like making it like making somebody similar to them, right? Like that's how they'll do it for me, like symbolically is like showing similarity. And so if he is, so would you understand if I feel like my father and your father are similar?
I guess they're both fathers.
This would go more than that. This would be more like character and how they presented themselves as humans here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess to an extent, like I really didn't know your dad myself as, the way everybody else makes him bring him up to be, and all in the back days or whatever you want to say. But I only knew him every now and then.
Right. I think your mom did a service to you, to be honest.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. I heard of all the above, but
yeah,
she definitely did a good job.
Yes, I agree.
And I know that my father really could care less about your father.
Yeah, no, I know that too. That's why I didn't understand the T. So
to bring them both up in the same hour, I mean,
fucking weird.
It's great.
It's weird though. So T is there wasn't a Terry or anything around your dad or a
Oh, that
our name?
I have an ex-girlfriend, Terry.
Would there be a reason for him bringing her up though?
Well, her father passed away. I mean, I don't he never knew her, you know what I mean? I lost him when I was 10,
Yeah. Well, they still see things on the other side. They still know what's going on in our lives. They do.
Right, right. Yeah, I mean really, actually I have a cousin, Terry, I just seen today. I mean, he's older than the hills. He's actually your cousin too, so
Oh, really? So he's on my father's
yeah,
side?
Terry Butler.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's funny that he should bring up that name and you happen to see Terry today. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally today. Like,
Well, now you know that your dad was with you. Definitely.
yeah. Yeah.
And could also explain why my father was standing next to you as well. You
Yep,
don't dream
exactly.
of him,
I
right?
mean that's oh, I dream a lot. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
that
dream
would
a
make
lot. I
sense.
dream
because
everybody. So
So have you dreamt of my father?
I not recently, but I have in the past.
That makes perfect sense then to me. That would make perfect sense to me. So Cassandra's like, excuse me, we're done here. You guys are done. I'm the spotlight.
Yeah, you better put her back on the spotlight. It's her birthday.
That was hysterical.
Yeah, she always has to be number one.
Oh my God, that is so funny. Listen, oh my gosh. That sounds more like an Aries kind of stuff. Not a Pisces kind of stuff. That's so crazy. Happy birthday to your sister. Okay, so will your mom want to hear from her? You need to tell your mom that she's
My mom passed away.
oh, so
7
that's
years
why
Yeah,
ago.
she's
they're
bringing up
together.
your mom. Because she's bringing up your mom. I thought she was just making sure that you knew that your mom she wanted your mom to know, but she's obviously bringing your mom up so you know that she's okay too. Aw. You didn't have any idea this was going to happen, did you? This is not how you saw your day going, is it?
No, it's not. She was just gonna enjoy your reading and
That's awesome. Aw.
no, you made the day, really.
Well, she did by coming through. That was I
Yeah.
can't even
Yeah.
begin to I mean, that's funny. She really came through with a great sense of humor. Wait, did she always say she was defective? Like
Yeah, of course she did.
like the misfit kid?
Oh yeah.
The misfit toys? Do you know what I'm
I do.
like the aisle of the misfit toys from
Yup.
oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's hysterical. She's so funny.
What is my cigarette?
She is really funny.
Well, apparently she doesn't want everybody looking at her anymore.
My son's beard looks like yours. Like he's got a great big beard on.
I thought you said he was ginger.
Jet is the youngest, and he's the one that just had the scruff, and it's all red. Yes, he is all red. Jansen, however, has like I guess it's just the goatee that's big and poofy. Like it's so funny. I can even see my brother in you. You sound like
Oh,
Eddie.
little Eddie. No.
Yes. I can see it. But you guys sound similar too. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Obviously, I could see your mom and you too. So for those that do not understand, this is my nephew. He's my sister's son. But we didn't live anywhere near each other, so I didn't really grow up with my nephews and nieces and stuff like that. They were in the North Country, and I was down in Rochester area, so we didn't get to see
Enjoying
each
the
other.
weather, right?
Yeah, that's right. Is it cold up there? You guys always are cold.
Tonight it is. Boy, I bet you down. It's got to be down single digits tonight. Feels it.
We got down to, well, let's see. Oh, last night we were down to like 11 degrees. Tonight we're at almost 30. It's 29 right now.
Well, I guess it's only 20 degrees. It feels colder.
Yeah. It feels colder to me too.
I got the worst service here though than ever.
Okay, so Cassandra's making me feel like she has the dog or the little dog with her or a little animal with her. Does Michelle understand that?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, her dog got hit by a car shortly after she had passed.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I love that she's just
Yeah, and we actually have her sister to the dog laying right now.
I have goosebumps all over my body again. Oh. I'm so happy to hear that. But just so you guys know that the dog is with her and happy and safe, and they're happy together. Okay, so why would Cassandra...
apparently she's got to be. I mean, if she's back with Sandra, they both had the same attitude.
That's fantastic. Okay, so she's bringing up your dad. So is dad here or is dad passed as well?
He's here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still here. He's older in the hills, and he's been going through some troubles though.
Okay, so this would be probably why she's bringing him up as well then. But she's wanting to bring dad up. So they're looking after him though. That's what they're telling me. So they're not telling me.
He's not a good
Go
man.
ahead. What's that?
I was gonna say he's not the greatest man in the world either, you know.
So that's what I was just going to say is I don't know if mom and dad were together when mom passed, but mom is with Cassandra saying that they are watching over him.
Yeah, he probably needs it. He probably needs it. He has been a better man, these last few years. Sandra just passed 2 years ago, so,
Mhm.
well, on 420 in April, so.
Oh, okay.
These last few years, Sandra just passed 2 years ago, so, well, on 420 in
My son's
Um,
birthday.
Whose birthday?
He's been trying to step up,
Good. They are watching out for him.
He's been trying.
My son's.
Okay. Oh, your son's birthday. Wait, your son's birthday is 420?
Yup.
Oh God, that is hysterical. It's a national holiday for your son's birthday. Not for me, but for a lot of other people.
Oh, stop lying.
I don't smoke. I don't. My son does. Jet does. I do not. And neither does my son Jansen. Okay, so all right, so I don't know if your mom and dad were together when she passed, but she's making me feel like she really loved him. Do you understand that?
Yeah. She did. She wasn't really with anybody else after they split.
Yeah, didn't I
Yeah.
say that earlier? Bitches are crazy.
Mark, shut up.
Mark, you want me to whoop your ass? Because I can. Yeah, she really makes me feel like her heart was with him, no matter if he could get his shit together or not. Wait, he had other women though?
Yes. He's been
She's
with
just
someone
being-
for the last 30 years.
Yeah, she's making me feel it doesn't
Besides
matter.
her, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't matter if he was with somebody else. Like she still had, but she knew she couldn't be with him either. You know what I mean? Like she knew it was a toxic.
But they have 5 kids.
6
together. Oh, 6 kids.
6.
They have
kids.
6 kids together.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she just knows that. Yeah.
Yeah. And he never had any with any other woman.
after her. My dad's got plenty of other kids.
She just makes me feel like he was the one and only for her. You understand? That?
We're listening to you on our TV and on my phone. We're trying to connect here.
Oh, so you can't hear it on your phone, but you can hear it on the TV? Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, because there is a lag. There is a lag from.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Yep, I agree.
Your mom is saying she didn't want to leave, right?
Yeah.
But it was her time. You understand that?
I do. She had cancer and she passed away from it.
Got it. She wouldn't have left you guys if she had the choice. You know that, right?
Yeah, and she was a rock. She was a rock to the whole family, so.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, and she was a rock. She was a rock to the whole family, so. Great woman, and.
Yeah, I love her energy.
She had.
What does P mean? She just showed me the letter P.
Her kids are crazy though. Her kids are crazy.
Her kids are crazy. So the letter P, I need to do it the other way. P is for who?
Yeah, P. I can't even.
I don't know anybody with the letter P.
So it could
Yeah,
be
we
friend,
can't think of a
family.
P.
Okay,
Mother and Jeff's dad. Oh,
no nicknames or anything.
maybe her father. They called him Pops. I mean,
No,
maybe.
not her father. Her stepfather.
Oh, her stepfather.
Well, I'm not sure who the P is for, but it would be around
Yeah,
her.
I'm not sure either. Yeah.
It would have to be.
Yeah,
Yep.
it kind
Grandpa
of
Ed.
feels like it would be.
Phillips, maybe with Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
We're not sure with that, really.
The P would be around your mom.
Yeah, well, I mean, Jeffrey, which was Sandra's, they were together over 20 years, and
They called him
lived,
Paul.
yeah, they lived with, her mother until she passed.
Mm. Oh wait, so her mom, your mom passed after Cassandra?
No, before 7 years before.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Ouch. Okay,
Yep.
what does Kentucky?
But Jeff's been
Go ahead.
Jeff's been going downhill for about a year or two. So, well, since Sandra passed, Jeff's been going downhill. So,
Well,
and they
that makes
called him
sense.
Paul, and
Oh, they called him Paul?
so I mean, maybe that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You two, I'm gonna knock you out. That would explain it, because you had said Jeff earlier, but that would be the P, I guess, right?
Yep.
So he's not doing well.
Yeah, very well could be. I mean, and he just drugs grabbed a hold of him,
Yeah. I did feel substances when Cassandra was talking to me, but I didn't know who or what they were for.
Yep. Here, don't let it unplug.
Well, you guys, thank you so
Both of our phones are going dead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. And the funny part is they're like, okay, we got to go now. And so, I hope you enjoy.
No, we got cords. We got it plugged in, but
Oh, Batman's above your head, Michelle.
no, we got cords. We got it plugged in.
I did very much so. Thank you.
Yes.
My Batman sign.
Yes. I have Batman hanging from my mirror in my car. I have a little Batman. He's like,
I'm addicted to Batman.
he's like this big. So the funny part is I went to my car today and Batman was on my, like where my speedometer is, or odometer, whatever it's called. No, speedometer. And he was face down on the little part. And I'm like, women, what are you doing down there? And I literally put him back up there and I'm like, I'm Batman. I think the phone might have died. Well, I'm going to bid you guys adieu. Thank you so much for coming on. I know you can't hear me because your phone died right now, but I'm going to say thank you, and thank you for Cassandra, and happy birthday, Cassandra. And I'm going to do a few one card pulls, and then we're gonna end this night. That was nice. I'm so glad that she came through for you, Michelle. I'm really happy for that. Happy birthday to your sister. And I'm glad your mom came through. It's so weird. My father came through and your dad came through as well. Mark, yeah, that was crazy tonight. Crazy night. What is this? What is this? So crazy. So weird. It's very enlightening tonight. It's definitely something. It's such a weird night for me. I figured his phone died. Yeah. Dead cell meow. You're so welcome, honey. I'm glad that I could put you guys together. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. Okay. All right. What is today? Excuse me. 2/21/24. Late Tarot Tuesday, right? Excuse me. Okay. Who wants a card pull? Even your hair follicles look tired. No, not the hair follicles looking tired. That's funny. So funny. No. Could you imagine that? It's history. Listen, when people say stuff, like I can see it in my head. So funny. Okay. Oh, I could do it down the center. Let's try it down the center. Maybe it won't look so tired. I can't do it down the center, I guess. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. I think Mark does. All right, bottom of the deck. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So when I see this card, so this is for the collective really quick. When I see this card, it to me symbolizes like you may be letting things get in your own way in regard to relationships, or putting more emphasis on, oh, I need to be in this place before I can have this person be my girlfriend or my boyfriend or my husband or my wife or whatever, right? I feel like there are things like you're getting in your own way when it comes to career and finances. Like you're putting on more stuff on yourself than you should. Bottom of the deck for Intuit Oracle Twin Flame card. Our energy is stagnant. Triggers sometimes happen to break the stagnancy and help the energy flow again. Number 5. And it's the suit is postcard. All right. Bottom of the deck for Intuit Oracle 3rd edition is 21A Albatross, a good omen, calm, monogamy, stamina, or baggage, burdens, feeling cursed, guilt, shame, regret. So I personally, these last two especially, shame and regret, like I do not regret anything. So I don't do anything that I could possibly go, oh man, am I okay with that? So if there's shame and regret, like first of all, I don't do anything that I'll feel shame for. Anything that I do, I'm like, this is me and I did it. I don't give a shit, right? And I've had people try to shame me or like you should feel ashamed of yourself. I'm like, fuck that. No, I don't feel ashamed of myself. Like, don't try putting that energy onto me. Like, if you want to feel that you need to judge me, then you fucking go ahead and judge me. But I'm not taking on that energy. That is not mine. That is yours, right? Like, I don't care what your opinion is of me. That's not mine, and I'm not owning it. So for this, I don't allow that energy. And I don't do anything that I'll regret. I don't have anything that I regret. I've done everything and I'm okay with it because I've learned lessons along the way if there was something that I had to learn from it, right? So I don't ever see it as a bad thing. Bottom of the deck of, oh gosh, abundance, divine abundance is bottom of the deck, right action. Paragraha literally means let everything that wants to go and everything that wants to come. So it's kind of like, especially within love, if you set it free, it'll come back. If it was let's see, hang on. It's like if you let it go and it comes back, it's yours. If not, then it never truly was. That's kind of like what this makes me feel. Like a paragraha means let everything that wants to go, and everything that wants to come, right? So if it wants to come, it will be part of you, right? This is the Rose Oracle, healing the mother line. Piece of hair. Thanks, Violet. Healing the mother line, healing ancestral work, mother line, growing up. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's see. We do bottom in the top deck on this one because I can see the top one as well. And this one says, acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control. Top of the deck. I'm not looking at the next one. Beautiful energy, right? I love this healing energy that's coming. But look, this is like laser focused to her third eye chakra, and between her throat chakra and her heart chakra is this one. It's just like it just means a lot when I see that. So focus on your throat chakra and your heart chakra especially, and you may be getting messages or dreams. Okay, but it says a message for you. I'm thinking of you at this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. I love you. Okay, the map, the enchanted map at the bottom of the deck says details, number 43. So when I see this, oh, look, and I'm seeing clarity, important notes. So there may be some information that's coming to you. There may be something in the fine print. So make sure if you're signing any kind of paperwork, make sure you're looking at the fine print and the details. I definitely feel that they're making me feel like compass. They're making me feel like where is your true north? Like, are you doing what your purpose is? Like, you need to pay attention to that. Those are the details that you need to be paying attention to. Like, are you doing what you're supposed to be doing for your divine purpose? Now is number 43. 4-3 also means love you. 4 letters in love, 3 letters in you. Battle of the Blues. I guess some of these were the same message as last week, but that's fine. Whatever. We need it again this week then. Battle of the Blues. Take steps forward. Take steps toward positive change. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I didn't realize this last week. So we do have the sword here in her hand. And this makes me feel like the sword of truth. Like there may be truths being told to you. This makes me feel very much like the moon in the tarot deck. And yes, you can see the moon here. Wait, isn't the full moon coming up as well? Yes, I think the full moon is like the 26th. Hang on, I can tell you. Yeah. Oh, the full moon is the 24th. Okay, so we have no wonder. So today is 3 days out of the full moon. So we definitely have the full moon energy taking effect. It's 3 days before the full moon, the day of the full moon, and 3 days after the full moon. And you can feel the effects of the full moon. And this is definitely, I think it's in Aquarius too this time. Oh no, Virgo. It's Virgo full moon. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, we just had Leo full moon. What am I thinking? So Virgo full moon. And I think it's interesting that it was saying pay attention to the details because, you know, Virgos are very detail oriented as well. So I think that's interesting. But this energy is making me feel very much like the moon in the tarot card. So like there may be truths coming out above the surface, things coming up from the surface, right? Intuition is heavy. Secrets may be going on, right? But this is all oh, yes. I get it. Thank you. They're like, are you getting it? Yes, I got it. So they're also making me feel like this take steps towards positive change. Like they're bringing up the secrets from your past, the inner things that we're just talking about. Dark night of the soul for especially the divine masculines, right? So they're talking about like healing the inside, getting through all the junk and getting rid of that stuff that's weighing you down. Okay, so they're talking about, okay, we're trying to help you move towards positive change, but you need to help us out a little bit here. You need to cleanse, you need to get rid of, heal, extricate, get rid of that shit that's bogging you down, the stuff that you're holding on to from your childhood, remembering that your parents did the best that they could with what they had. They made decisions the way that we make decisions with whatever we have available to ourselves, right? So you have to remember that they were people that had children, like we can be people that have had children or didn't have children, right? Whatever. That the point is that we make our decisions with what we have, what we know, what we experience. And your parents did the same thing to their best ability, right? So, you know, there's a lot of things at play here, right? But you know, you need to heal the inner parts of yourself, do that shadow work, bring up that stuff so that the positive can come in, so that, you know your truths, right? And that you can be a better version of yourself and raise your vibrations, right? Okay, bottom of the deck for this deck. This is Modern Love. Modern Love, 2 of Pentacles. That's an interesting one. So in love, that Two of Pentacles is like, okay, maybe needing to make a decision regarding stability. Oh no, my runes fell. I don't know them well enough to just pull one, so I'm curious what fell out though. What fell out? I love my runes. Aren't they so pretty? Okay, so is it the same both ways? Yes. All right, it does make me want to know what it is. I should have this. Hang on. I gotta find it. Because I thought I had a paper here with their meanings. Viking runes! Okay. Oh, so this was Awas, Utri, toughness, stability. What? That's so crazy. I just literally pulled the Two of Pentacles and said it was a question of stability. What? That's so crazy. That's just crazy to me. That's awesome. And it was face up, so I do feel like there is stability coming, especially in love. Let's see. This is the Intuitero deck. Ooh, bottom of the deck is oh, I have it this way. Okay, bottom of the deck is Six of Swords. Six of Swords, tranquility, overcoming hardship. Oh, it says, what does it say right there? Right there. Better times ahead. Tranquility, overcoming hardship, conflicts resolved, becoming stable, restoration, and peace. So I always feel with the Six of Swords, it's from chaos to calm, right? You're going from a place of chaos and you're moving toward a place of calmness. So that's a good thing. So, you know, you might have had some things that were a little bit cray-cray, and now it's oh, that's funny. And now it's going to a place where it's going to be easier for you, calmer for you. And I like that it said that with that Two of Pentacles, balancing the, you know, questioning your stability and this, that's also like a card for the inner and outer, like balancing your inner and outer selves, right? And also balancing yin and yang within yourself. So you know what Spirit just said to me? That's interesting. What is also balancing the past and the future, meaning that you have to remember to stay present. It's not like you need to be juggling these two worlds. You just need to remember to remain in the present, right? Rather than trying to be like, oh, which do I pay attention to? Which do I focus on? Like, okay, I'm going into a new relationship. Okay, I can, you know, think of all these things for the future, or I can pay attention to my past and all the hurts and all the shit. Instead, it's like you need to heal that stuff. You need to not focus on the future and don't fantasize about what's coming or have expectations. It's and don't bring your shit from the past into now, right? And it's really time to stop juggling your past and present. It's just time to become present now and focus on stability now. I am hearing Spirit say that it is time to make communication a priority. So Spirit is really talking about making communication a priority within your relationships. I'm fighting with spirit right now. They're like, are you listening, Cindy? Like, listen, what? I don't have a problem communicating. I don't have a problem. I do have a problem communicating in certain aspects, but like maybe you should tell the right people these kind of messages. I'm just saying. Divine counterpart. Tell the divine counterpart, please. Communication is important. I'm just saying. God, why do they gotta call me out on shit? I'm not even. I'm gonna have a fight with spirit in a little bit. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. It's fine. Okay. Let's pull some cards. Hi, Robert. How are you? And the takeaway from that is do not force your emotions and intent on other people that do not want it. Yeah, that's a good one. When you started tonight, your hair was all vibrant. Now that you've been grilled by the other side, you are wrung out. That's fantastic. I love it. True. Well, I also had just brushed my hair, though. Hello, Tab. How are you? Hi, General. Okay. That was an interesting way of saying it. That's funny. I thought you were saying hi, General, meaning you're calling me General. That's right. Just kidding. All right, let's see. Who was it that had asked for one earlier? I can't remember her name. It's eluding me right at the moment. Oh, it's 4 hours. Instagram just disconnected. Thank you, Instagram. Oh, Val asked if she could ask a question. I'm saying she, and I don't know that Val is a female. I'm sorry, Val. I'll just pull a card for Val. Mark wanted a card. Ren, do you want a card, Ren? Because I was going to pull a card for you. Tab. Okay, let's pull a card. Whew, I'm freezing. All right, let's do this. All right, Val. If Val is still here, I'm just going to pull a general card for Val. What does Val need to know? What does Val need to know? Woo, woo, woo. The Knight of Wands and the Queen of Swords. I think it was Queen of Swords. Knight of Wands and Queen of Swords were wanting to come out. All right, this one wants to come out. The waning moon. Gaining wisdom. Timing is 3 to 4 weeks. Reevaluate your plans. New perspectives. Have patience and decrease. That's what the waning moon is. So the waning moon starts, logistically, it starts the day after the full moon, which would be the 25th. But you can still utilize full moon energy within those 3 to 4 days. So waning moon starts for us logistically on the 25th. So you may have an answer to your question within this waning moon that you were wanting to ask. I'm going to get another card. What does Val need to know? What does Val need to know? What does Val need to know? Funny, they jumped out of the deck, but they landed in my lap face down. So I want this one. Queen of Cups, and it shows creative idealist, emotionally connected, being in the flow, deep feelings, empathic, intuitive, psychic, loving. Queen of Cups is all about that literal like love energy, emotional intelligence, and like if this is not where you are, then this is where you will be. If this is in regard to a person that you've asked about, then this could be them as well. Like the only thing with the King and Queen of Cups is they don't just wear their heart on their sleeve. They literally, it's like they're emotional, but they have leadership skills, and so they can balance both of those things. They don't just rule. The heart doesn't get to just make decisions. This is where they're balanced with mind and heart. Okay. So the Queen of Cups is really a love. Like if you're asking about somebody, if they love you, then I have, yes, they love you. Or if this is about you loving them, I definitely feel you loving them. But something is coming up within that waning moon coming up, or even by the next waning moon cycle. Okay. Gaining wisdom, though. So whatever it is, whatever your question was, you're going to gain some new wisdom regarding your question. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed your message tonight. Mark, you want me to pull a card for you, right? Yeah. Oh, the Sun card. I didn't ask what I needed to know from it, but the Sun card is great. The Sun card is all about happiest card in the deck, bringing, all of the things that make you happy. That's exactly what it's about. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Wandering. I was thinking about you earlier. How are you doing? Okay, so we're about to wrap it up, though. Mark. Ooh, 7 of Wands. Worth fighting for. Make a stand. Face it head on. It's my life. Don't back down. Haters gonna hate. Liberty. So 7 of Swords a lot of times is like the minor arcana of the Court card. Queen of Wands. I get the same thing feeling. Like 7 of Wands is all about like I'm going to stand my ground. I'm going to defend myself if I have to. Don't make me. Because listen, I can have somebody hold my shit. I'll take my earrings out and take my heels off. Not that you would do this, Mark, but it's like I'll fight for what I need to. I will, I'm all about peace and serenity, but motherfucker, trust that I will whoop your ass if I need to. I'm just warning you, don't make me go that route. I'm going to try and stay aligned and centered until but don't think that I'm trying to wimp out. Don't think that I'm trying to don't think that I'm just trying to back out. No. I'm trying to save your life right now. So just take it a step down, bring it down a notch. Don't come at me that way because I don't want to have to show you the fuck around and find out. Okay? But it's literally about just stay grounded and centered, and if you need to defend yourself, then you need to defend yourself. Okay? But whatever it is, make sure it's worth fighting for, right? Make sure it's worth fighting for. Right? Because I firmly believe in like just ohm it out. Ohm it out. Ohm it out. Try not to fight. Don't fight if you don't have to. I hope you enjoyed your message, Mark. Ren. Ah, you're welcome, honey. Kitty runs and hides. I'm covering my head. You're thinking about me? Yes, I was thinking about you. There was something specific I was thinking about you earlier, though. I don't remember. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm backwards. You were right. I'm just waking up. LOL. It is a waxing moon. Wait, did you say it's currently a waning gibbous moon now? Got it. I missed that. Hey, Siobhan Shoal, how are you? I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Hello, how are you? I'm just pulling a one card over here. Robert, you want me to pull a card for you? I can pull a card for you. But Robert, I'll pull a card for you too. Wait, you said no, I'm good? Well, maybe not good, but anyways. I'm going to pull one for you. I feel like I need to pull one for you, Ren. I'm pulling one for you really quick. What can we tell our friend Ren? What does Ren need to know? Oh, Queen of Swords, Two of Cups. High Priestess jumped out. I mean, I'm going to put him back in, but Queen of Swords it says mentally strong, candid, quick-witted, fair, inner strength. Come on now. There we go. Quick-witted, fair, inner strength, direct, chatty, realistic, quirky, sharp. Queen of Swords is all about that sword of truth. And listen, I'm clear in my thoughts. I know exactly what I'm thinking. You're not going to change my mind. And we just talked about the fuck around and find out. Like, go ahead, do that. If you think you can change anything. Two of Cups is all about a loving exchange, companionship, mutual feelings, new partner, agreement, in sync. Two of Cups to me is like a really good deep soul connection. High Priestess is subconscious mind, bridge between worlds, divine feminine, sacred wisdom, inner knowing, diving deep, illumination, higher self, mysteries, intuition, calm. For me, the High Priestess is all about, really knowing and trusting your intuition, like huge. I do feel like spirit keeps things from us with the High Priestess. Like, yes, you may need to know something for yourself. And even if you did a tarot reading, like, you're not going to get all the information because spirit needs to keep things just beyond your observable space, right? So right beyond your periphery, spirits over here got some other shit going on just behind the scenes because you're not supposed to know what's going on, right? They have the intuition, you're getting the intuition, you're trusting the intuition, right? So still trust the intuition, but there are things that are going on that you don't necessarily know. Like, for example, say you want to manifest something. whether it's love, whether it's money, whether it's career, whatever it is, you put your intentions out to the universe for them to tell you, hey, this is what I want. Okay, well, how are we going to make this happen, Spirit? So when you say that to Spirit, how are we going to make this happen, Spirit? They're in the background going, okay, how are we going to make this happen? So you do a reading, okay, am I going to blah, 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 blah. And you see, oh yeah, here's the money, it's coming. Or here's the love, it's coming, right? But in the background, Spirit's not telling you how it's going to happen. Spirit can't tell you, like, okay, here, look for this, right? But when it's time, when the time is right, it'll come to it'll come forward, right? So Spirit doesn't always allow all the information out, right? Use your intuition, trust your intuition, but when the rest needs to be revealed, it will be. Does it make sense? Yeah. And if you're in the underworld, don't eat the pomegranate seeds. They are food. Just kidding. Yeah, so with this, so the Queen of Swords says, listen, I'm only wanting the truth. This is a deep soul connection. Two of Cups. And then we have the High Priestess. Yes, we have love coming in. And, this is the truth. But it doesn't mean that we're going to tell you everything right now. Trust your intuition. Allow your intuition to come in. Ren, that might have been for you. But let's see if that's what they really want you to know. I mean, they do want you to know that too. But what does Ren need to know? Now I'm asking fully, right? What does Ren need to know? What does Ren need to know? What does Ren need to know? I want that one right there. Ooh, justice. Justice in love. Justice in life. Fairness and balance. Do what's right. This is a Libra card, a Venus card. Doing what's right, cause and effect, integrity, fairness, balance, legal matters, consequences, life lessons, and truth. Like, this is the thing is, it says justice is blind, but I don't feel that part of it's true for you right now. I just feel like things are balancing for you. And I feel like they're balancing and it's more towards your favor, though. No matter what this is in regard to, this justice card, I feel like it's coming to be your turn. Your just desserts, I just heard. Like, whatever this is, whatever's going on in your life right now, I feel like things are turning around for you for the better. Like, justice, the things that are going on that had to do with, you needing to be vindicated for some reason or whatever, I feel like that's on your side as well. Okay? I just feel like this is good for you. So whether it did have to do with love in the background, like even fairness and love is coming for you, justice and love. Okay? So however it needed to be. Yeah. Woo! That justice, I tell you what. Listen, the sword that justice wields is the sword of truth. Like, the sword of truth is the only thing that matters, and it's going to cut through all the bullshit. So I do feel like all the bullshit is going to the wayside, and you're going to have whatever it is, like whatever it is that's needed for you for fairness, it's coming to your side. Jamal Khalees? I don't know what that is. I feel like I do know. I feel like I'm not pronouncing it right. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the sword of Damocles. Thank you. Yes. It's the sword of truth. It's almost like Mjolnir, right? But That was weird. I don't know. I feel like little things are passing by. Mjolnir. That's so funny. I love it. I hope you enjoyed your cards, Ren. Tab. The High Priestess is also about study. That's true. So be sure not to only study books, but also your surroundings to see if you pick up on anything you may have missed before. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Oh, good. Yay. Of course, I liked it. Okay, general for Tab. What does Tab need to know? What does Tab need to know? Oh, it's 222 right now. I had two that popped out, but they were face down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Tab, the Two of Swords, though, just flew into my lap and faced upright. Frozen with indecision, unclear path, withholding, avoidance, stalemate, obstacles, and an impasse. This is the thing, is you see that her eyes are covered. A lot of times that makes me also feel like she may not have all of the information to make a decision. So she may not be able to make a decision because she doesn't have all the parts of it to be able to make a decision, right? But this is the other thing, is if you are choosing to not make a decision or make a choice, that's a choice, right? You're choosing not to choose, and that's a choice in and of itself. So I want to make that very clear for you. This is definitely Libra energy and Moon energy, but I don't want you to like be frozen without frozen with indecision, right? Like stuck between two places because you can't make a decision, right? So I want to make sure that you are making a choice. I do feel like you're feeling like you don't have, I feel like you don't have much say in the matter, but I feel like you have more say than you realize. So whether you see it or not right now, you'll understand it later. Look at my little, see, that's my silver hairs sticking up. They don't like to be bogged down. They're literally just sticking up. That is so funny. They're like, I want to be seen. That's so hysterical. Listen, they heard you, Ren, saying that they're not so they're like, listen, we're here. We're still supporting Cindy. I hope you liked your message, Tab. So funny. Robert. You're welcome. Dollface, sure. Dollface Diva. You're so welcome, honey. I appreciate that. The smashing hammer of Thor. It builds for allies and dismantles enemies. It's a sign of unwavering strength, protection, and security. but also a sign, peace, war, and balance. So many meanings. I was just trying to do that as, a narrator. Aw, thanks, Mark. Okay, Robert, I'm pulling a card for you. My buddy Robert. What can we tell our buddy Robert? What does Robert need to know? 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 Wandering, do you want a card tonight? What does Robert need to know? What does Robert need to know? Emperor energy, but we know that, Robert, because you are an Aries too. Woo! That is hysterical. So it was face down. So I looked at it and it was the Emperor. And look what just jumped out at me. The Emperor energy. So we have the Emperor for you, Robert, which is Aries. Mars, number 4. Emperor. It is divine masculine. Come on, do it. Ah. There we go. Divine masculine. The establishment, action-oriented, gets it done, protective, authority, powerful, stability, leader, father. And this is the thing, Robert, is, you may not feel like you're getting a whole heck of a lot done or accomplished, but I feel like you're doing more for yourself than you realize. I feel like you're in this place and space of like you need to make it happen. Aries powering through kind of action. I did just feel like you need to have compassion for yourself though. Because this is the thing, is the Emperor is all about compassionate leadership. But you need to be compassionate towards yourself as well. So it's really about finding the strength and finding the strength within yourself to move forward for the good of all, meaning for your good, etc. Right? Pardon me. But I do feel like you need to nurture yourself, though. I know that's so funny because that wouldn't be in this card normally, but they're making me feel the Empress energy as well. The Empress energy makes me feel like you are needing to be the feminine, be in your feminine energy, which would be the Empress energy. So nurture yourself, love yourself, have compassion for yourself. And this is the thing, is the Emperor was saying that too. You need to be compassionate to yourself first and foremost. Yes, you can be a leader, but you have to be compassionate to yourself. You can persevere and get through whatever it is that you're getting through. We know that's challenging right now. But this is the thing, is right now you need to find the Empress within yourself and allow that Empress energy to carry you right now. Nurture yourself, love yourself, have empathy for yourself, but it's also very much like the compassionate leader, right? You need to make sure that you carry on. I just heard carry on my wayward son. There'll be truth when you are done. I don't know. I can't remember all the words, but that's literally what I heard. Carry on, my wayward son. That's definitely an Aries thing. Maybe you need to listen to that song, Robert. Okay? Now I have to go listen to that song. I have to go read the lyrics. No, unfortunately. Thank you. I appreciate you answering. Doing what I did last month. Speaking of which, there were things I had missed that I hadn't previously seen. I think, yes, you did mention that. Well, I should say I'm doing what I did the last moon cycle from the new moon to new moon as I did before. Oh, perfect. I love that idea. Okay, Dollface. All right, let's see, Dollface Devo. What can we tell Dollface Devo? What does Dollface need to know? What does Dollface need to know? What does our friend Dollface need to know? You guys, make sure you are thumbs upping this video, smashing the subscribe button, hitting the bell icon to all so you know when I go live, post new content, or when I just put something in the community section. Also, you know, share me with your friends. Pass me around. I like it. I can't with myself. I just crack myself up, to be honest. What does Dollface Diva need to know? What does Dollface need to know right now? What does Dollface need to know right now? All right, I'm going to go with this one. 9 of Swords. So mental anguish, psychological trauma, lost hope or love, dark thoughts, anxiety, fear, nightmares, insomnia, worry, no. So if you had a question, the answer is no for this card. This is the thing, is now is the time where it's really about you not losing sleep over what's on your mind. So if you have a lot of anxious thoughts during the night or something, now it's really time. So one of the things that I have to say is face whatever it is that you're losing sleep over, because that is going to help you immensely. Facing whatever it is difficult and hard. And I'm not saying that, you know, it's easy to face, but this is the thing. It's better than putting yourself through mental anguish and putting yourself through like a nightmare situation at night, right? So instead of losing sleep, instead of tossing and turning, instead of, you know, giving yourself a hard time, I really want you to face whatever it is that you have to face. I do want this card because this is the second card that was coming up. 8 of Cups. So if it's regarding relationship stuff, walking away, release what doesn't serve you, emotionally unfulfilled, time to move on, letting go. So with these, if you are losing sleep, especially over a relationship or over something specific that you need to walk away from, the thing is it may not be a love relationship. It may be a career. It may be the job. It may be whatever this is. It's time to really look at it and really decide to what the best option for you is, and usually walking away and letting go and releasing that energy because it no longer serves you. It's really about you, you know, allowing yourself. This is the thing. There's like, you know, sometimes we have to think about letting go of the people that we love, whether it's family, if and I say, oh, well, if it's no longer serving you, then you need to walk away from it. But this is the thing. If it's harming you, if it's toxic, it's time to put yourself first, right? Create some boundaries for yourself and allow yourself to move away from that energy. Do you have to put it off completely if it's a friend or family member that you really love, etc.? Well, no, but boundaries are important. So if you can put some boundaries and implement them and keep them, then yeah. Otherwise you really need to, I can do this because I'm not reading anything. If you can keep your boundaries and hold steady to them, then you can allow people to remain, right? But if it's no longer serving you, if it's not healthy, and you know they're your boundaries will not be observed, then it is time to hasta la vista, baby. Right? Let it go. Do what serves you, right? Be your own best friend, and don't let this situation keep you up at night anymore. It's time to really release what you need to release and let it go. Okay? So whether it's career, finances, whatever. Love. I hope that helped, Dollface Diva. Okay, now I need them again. Here. Yeah, I have a lot on my plate right now. It's more than one thing I have to figure out. Ah ha ha. You work at night and sleep during the day. But either way, it's making it feel like, not sleeping soundly, not having a restful sleep. I released that relationship months ago. Perfect. It's so many things: job, finances, family, etc. I've been doing that already. My boundaries are pretty good. Very good. It did. I already knew that's what I have to do. Perfect. Well, let's see if there's one more clarifier then regarding it. Can we clarify for Dollface Diva regarding that Nine of Wands or Nine of Swords, excuse me, Nine of Swords, and that Eight of Cups? What can we clarify? This one just literally popped up and landed face down, but it made me feel like I needed to look at it. And it's so funny because it landed this way, right? So I couldn't see what the card was. But with this, it's back coming up for me. It's like, here's the 10 of Wands. This is what it's saying. Heavy load, right? Heavy load, brink of collapse, responsibilities, over the limit, overwhelmed, almost there, overloaded, done. So this is the thing is it's time to release the heavy burdens, right? That's what the 10 of Wands is all about. Like ending a cycle, releasing the heavy burdens. That's it. Well, with this side coming up for me, it says, okay, we're done. Like, we're not looking at it anymore. We're not dealing with this bullshit. We're done with the situations. Yes, it's a heavy burden. We've released it. We're done with it. So this is like done. Whatever those heavy burdens are of the 10 of Wands, like that you're over carrying. Yeah. 5 of Wands. Holy shit. What is this? You have a lot going on, my friend. Personality clashes, competition, arguing, chaos, misunderstandings, opposition, temper, lost opportunity. 5 of Wands is all of the, like, it also reminds me of like that internal struggle. Like we're feeling competitive towards somebody else. So this is about you just releasing that. It's also like us feeling competitive against ourselves. So this is when you have to rectify that. Like, are you competing against yourself? Like, you need to like sometimes bring it back a notch and really like come back to center, right? It's like, it's one thing if you're feeling this way about somebody else, but if it's within yourself and you feel like you need to compete with yourself, it's time to like, whoa, reel it in, ground yourself, center yourself. But if it is with somebody else, though, if there's actual competition or actual like workplace or love life or friends, family, whatever it is, if you're feeling this way that you need to defend yourself, like sometimes it's better and easier just to remove yourself from the situation, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I hope you enjoyed that, Dollface. Brr. Oh, freezing. Okay, I think right here. It did. I already knew that's what I have to do. That's where we ended. Thanks for those words. Yep. Done, done, done. I just want more for myself in my life. Yes. I don't care to compete with anyone. I always feel like people try to compete with me. Yes. Yep. I have been quiet. Perfect. Hi, Halsey. Or Hasley, sorry. I was like, ooh, Halsey, that's amazing. The singer is here with us, friends. I'm just kidding. Hasley. I'll do you. I'm just pulling a card for you. I'm not letting any questions come through. I've already been on here for 4.5 hours, so I'm ready to go. You're welcome, honey. I appreciate it. I'll see you soon, okay? Okay. What can we tell Hasley? What does Hasley need to know? 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 Oh, that's 2 cards, actually. I didn't even realize that. Oh, the Sun and the Hangman. Holy shit. I guess Spirit really needs you to know this, Hasley. Right? So, this Sun, but so, if I'm looking at it, this one is on top and this one is on bottom, and you flip them around and it's opposite, right? So the Hanged Man says, it's number 12 of the major arcana. New perspective, aha moment, perspective, awakening, surrender, epiphany, release, let go, allow, yield. And then we have the Sun, which is number 19, radiant energy rush, happiness, freedom, optimism, positivity, warmth, vitality, success, truth. Yes, the answer is yes. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. Like, literally, you can't get any better. Like, you're getting everything you want. You want the money, you got it. You want the love, you got it. You want to do the class, you've got it, right? It's a yes card. It's like, whatever you want to do, it's yes. Do it. Gotcha. Good stuff is on your side, right? The sun is shining on you, literally, right? This is a Leo card, Sun, Leo card, number 19. The Hanged Man says, new perspective. I'm going to look at things in a different angle so I can get a clearer vision. What this says for me for both of these is you probably can already have your Sun. It's just looking at it through a different lens or looking at it a different way. Like, some people don't realize some people have it all. Da, 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 da. It's what's her name? I don't know why I just heard that, but whatever. Oh my gosh, I can't think of her name. Hopefully you guys are writing it in there for me. But this is the thing, is sometimes you need to know and understand, look through a different lens to see that you may already be on your way to your Sun or in your Sun. It's just that you need a different way of looking at it. Like, your perspective is askew and you need to, like, realize and understand, like, change your perspective and realize that you are already, like, in the Sun, like, in those moments that you really have been wanting, right? So that kind of makes me feel like, okay, so if an overworker, an overachiever has been trying to get a new promotion and done and forfeited time to be with their family because they are just an overworker, overproducer, and they now have, like, all the good things, like, that they could want, but they're missing it because they're not looking at that they've achieved what it is that they set out, right? Now they're on to something else, and now they need that goal achieved, right? So this makes me feel like you need to really pay attention to what it is that you're accomplishing. Have gratitude for it, bask in it, celebrate yourself, but really make sure that you're enjoying your life along the way. It's the little things in life that make everything worthwhile. So if you're not seeing what it is that you need to be seeing, you need to look at the bigger picture, because they're making me feel like you just need to have a different perspective, right? Like we can all be like thinking that we're in our sun right now. Oh, this is a great moment. Even if there's shit in shambles, right? It's about how you look at it, right? Well, I have a house, I have food, I have happiness, I have my family around me, right? Or you can look at it like, oh, my house isn't big enough, I don't have it paid off, I have these bills, right? You can look at it one way or the other, but you can always like look at something with a positive eye and a positive lens. So it just makes me feel like if you're looking at things the way that they should be looked at, then you need to make sure that you're also like patting yourself on the back and taking note of all the good things you're doing in life. Have gratitude along the way for all those things, because the more gratitude that you have, the more enjoyment you're going to get out of your life. The more spirit will bring things to be grateful for, right? So you have to check your lens, right? Check your lens. Make sure that your perspective is in alignment, right, with what you have as your sun. Like, what is it that you truly want, right? And if you're doing those things and having those things, or on your way to having them, make sure that you're going to enjoy it and have gratitude for it, right? So, Hasley, I hope you enjoyed your cards. These were great, and it's definitely a spirit-led, spirit-driven message for you. Alicia Keys, yes, thank you. I literally heard that today. It's so funny because you don't hear it so much right now because it's an older song, right? Yes. The sun also reveals what's hidden by shedding light on things. So the hanged man and the sun are both saying revelation. It's seen. I like that. Yes, it is the little things. Yes. Or rather, it's visible. Take another look. You'll find it. Perfect. Great cards. Thank you so much. Yes, you're so welcome. Perfect. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to see you come back. You guys, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your messages, friends. And I'll see you next week. And we won't wait until, 10 o'clock was when it got started? A couple minutes into 10? Yeah. It's supposed to be 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, not 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Cindy. But listen, we all have shit, and we all have to just go with the flow. And at least I did it, right? I am grateful that I chose to still come forward and do this. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to give the great messages to my nephew's girlfriend, Michelle, and with her sister coming through, and my father coming through. So weird. And Mark's father coming through, like, and Michelle's mom too. Like, man, we would not have had that. Like, that was just really cool. You guys know that I don't normally do just spirit readings and mediumship readings when I'm here on live. Haven't done it in a long time, but I think it was perfect. It was apropos today, right? For us to be able to do that. Yeah. So I love it. And tomorrow, the 22nd, is my Aunt Bootsy's birthday. And which is Kelly's mom, my cousin Kelly's mom. And maybe if you guys just think about my aunt and Kelly's mom tomorrow and just wish her a happy birthday. Right? You guys, I hope you had a great night. I enjoy being here with you. And if I had left the day go by, it would have just been a lot. And because I miss you guys so much. I just need this. I need this connection with you guys. I do. I love it. I look forward to it. And I'm so happy that I can be of service to and for you guys. So thank you for allowing me in your life, even if it's for a few hours a week. I appreciate you and I'm grateful for you. You guys, I hope you have a great night, great afternoon, great evening, great morning, wherever you are in this great big world. I hope you are enjoying it and have gratitude for it. I love you guys. Mwah! I love you guys. We started on a Tuesday at 10 p.m., which every day, that time, hour, the plan of the day. Perfect.